Hey, what's up? How's it going? You are the first here. How long till stream? It's now. We're starting now. Yeah, back from the woods. Back from the woods. I didn't even get chopped into little itsy bitsy pieces. No horror stories. Hey, Andy, it's been a while. You're right. You're right. Andy, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. I'm hoping we can finish up Metal Gear this week. I'm confident we can finish up Metal Gear Solid this week. Though I'm not so sure we'll finish it up today. But this week, probably today and tomorrow. I am good. I am good, sir. I am good. I am somewhat refreshed. Going to the woods was nice. My lips are all dry. My lips are dry and chapped. You don't want the game spoiled. Fair enough. I can understand that. Hoping to get it finished by tomorrow night. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Oh, I did. BDG, I saw that trailer. I actually watched it. I haven't been watching too many trailers lately, but I jumped right on that one. Do I sound croaky? Well, I've been around a campfire. So that would do it. I feel a little croaky. Though, you can probably tell a little better than I can. It's always hard. It's always hard to tell with your own voice. But that's entirely possible. And that trailer, that Bloodborne trailer. You know, the trailer was just exciting because of what it was. It wasn't even a fantastic trailer, but it should be a fantastic expansion. So, Andy, what have you been up to? Oh, don't even say that. I look very exhausted. Don't even say that. My lips feel dry, but I do not feel very exhausted. That's the last thing I want. And you look very exhausted. I hope you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. Right on. Hey, Andy, before you take off, what have you been up to? Just curious, and I'm looking forward to seeing you coming back. I'm not sure what we're gonna do next. I might start a straw poll before deciding what we're gonna do next. Lots of things on the table. Really, lots of things we've been talking about. Oh, senior mechanical engineering. Yep, senior in mechanical engineering. Yeah, lots of bookwork. Lots of bookwork. You know what though? Stay on it. I had a buddy in college who. We were always wondering where he was because he was always off with his head in his engineering books. He does very well now. So, the bow. Well, been working part-time in classes and stuff. Man, if you've been working on top of engineering, either in mechanical engineering, you must be working your ass off. But it will be rewarding, Andy. That will pay off. That will pay off big time. So, cheers, and see you when you get back. And I normally tell people not to work too hard, but you need to study your ass off and get her done. Yeah, BDG, hold that thought, we'll come back to the bow. Since Andy's not staying here, I just want to, right on. You take care too. I will catch you a little later, Andy. So Andy has been trying to avoid spoilers in this game. Just like me, just like a lot of people. And, yeah, BDG, when we get to the end of the game, I look forward to discussing it. That's one of the reasons I want to push to the end of the game. It's not that I want to rush it, but there's too much information everywhere. So many people have finished it, want to talk about it, and I keep hearing all these mumblings about people who are disappointed in the story arc. Possibly in the game being cut short, things that we can't talk about yet, as you very well know and are being very respectful of, so thank you. But I can't wait until it's done for that reason, because I want to have a chance to talk about it with everyone, reflect on the whole thing and what it is and what it isn't. Downhan, I don't even know. No, Jay. No, I don't know what you're saying. That's an interesting welcome, Downhan. What chapter am I on? Well, that's the thing, isn't it, BDG? We're up to mission 30, and just one of the little things that's been partly spoiled is that it is a 2-chapter game and that I am 3 missions from the end of chapter 1. So to answer your question, I am in chapter 1, almost at the end of chapter 1, and there's only a chapter 2, and apparently people say there's supposed to be a chapter 3, and those are all the things we're not going to talk about. So, yeah. Just hold that thought for another day, another 24, 36 hours. Hello. How goes? Concha, how was the end of your weekend? How was the start to your week? Lamia, you made it in. Are you on mobile? On mobile? Lamia might be on mobile all day unless something changed. And she may not be here all day. She's having interesting internet issues at home. Well, cool. I'm glad you're there. Don't run up a bill on your mobile plan. Have I done all side missions? No, I haven't done all side missions. I have done many side missions, but not all. Your fobs are always vulnerable. I didn't even want to make a fob. You made me make a fob, or at least buy... Okay. Love being forced into stuff. Oh, good. Break. Breaks from work. How are you feeling? Did you recover? Did you fully recover from your night's drinking? Nice. Doubting Han's off work too. Glad to hear it. Why do I have to mess with this at all? I don't care. You can all can take my fob. I don't care about my fob. I don't care about my fob. What are you making me do here? Security settings, basic. I don't. What does this cost? What does this cost? Is this per day, per week? I'll assume per day. Let's assume per day. You fine, whatever. Beep. Just whatever, please. Can you get out of here now? Thank you, game. Thank you. Nothing like forced multiplayer stuff. Multiplayer should be for people who want multiplayer. I'm more likely to want multiplayer if you don't shove it down my throat. I bet your house is full of beer now from last Saturday. Well, you know what you got to do with that. I've got that problem on purpose right now for the first time in a while. And thanks very much to Steve. Steve, I don't know if you're out there right now, but I have restocked the beer in the fridge. Although I've also been drinking beer for the past couple days, so I'm a little dehydrated. BDG, I hope you're wrong that I look exhausted because I slept a whole shitload over the past few days. Although sleeping in the woods, which I normally sleep really well, I did have a bit of a headache overnight. Probably didn't drink enough water while I was out there. Too much beer, not enough water. And there was some stuff going on with the dogs. So you asked about side ops. You asked about side ops. I have not done all the side ops. Not all. Done many. The one that's missing... You look positively gray. Mike, what are you up to? How's Rando doing? How's Nade doing too? Have you been checking in with Nade? I figure you've been checking in with Nade, Mass Effect, being a big Mass Effect fan at all. And all. You know what a difference it makes to have crispy lips? I've got these campfire lips now. My lips are all dry. And they don't feel good. They don't feel good. Stuff going on with the dogs. We had... Dogs are fine. Dogs are fine. Let's start with that. The dogs are fine. But it feels weird to speak. I don't want to do too many extra side ops, but here's the thing. We don't even have a gunsmith. Nate is doing bad. What are you talking about, Doubtin' Han? Doubtin' Han, what are you talking about? I hear you were being kind of rude in Nade's channel. I don't like hearing that, Doubtin' Han. How was camping? Camping was awesome. Camping was awesome, Prestige. What's up? So, you're right, Concha. You're right. I should use something like that. I've never been a fan of Vaseline lips, right? But seriously, Downton Han, I wasn't going to call you out on it on stream here, but since your response to my asking Mike about how Nate is doing in Mass Effect is Nate is doing bad, I got to ask you, what was the deal the other day? I heard you were starting shit and not being very polite at all. This is not what I like to hear. This is not what I want from a member of our family here, is to be running off starting shit with people. You do represent us all when you come over here. When you go over there from over here and you start shit with people. I gotta ask you what that was about. Good morning, Mr. Nissan. Nice, it's not evening. I never get to see Mr. Nissan say good morning. It's always evening. Good morning. Hey, Nade. What's up, Nade? I love it. Everyone's rolling in. Oh, Concha, don't worry about it. No, nothing. Nothing major. Nothing major unless they want to talk about it. So, you got, whoa. Prestige, you got platinum. Did you get platinum? Did you get platinum in Bloodborne? Did you go all the way through, wait. Did you go all the way through Bloodborne and get a platinum, or what are you talking about? Prestige, what are you talking about? That's far more interesting. He's playing on veteran right away. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a bit brutal. You can overcome. Alright, real quick, side ops, and part of why we're not doing a bunch of side ops. The side op that would be nice to do would be the gunsmith. The gunsmith kind of disappeared. Got some advice last week that might be helpful, but was basically going to play along without it. The gunsmith mission disappeared. We had the gunsmith. We had the gunsmith side op, and then it disappeared. And somebody did a little Googling, and it seems like if we were to do enough other side ops in the region, and it should be Angola, Zaire, but if we did enough other side ops, the gunsmith mission might show back up. So, yeah. Aid, what do you think? What do you think so far? How far are you into Mass Effect 1 on veteran? Rom is a good boss. I always enjoyed Rom. Rom's a bit of a troll boss, but a very effective troll boss. And a very good piece of lore in the Bloodborne world, too. I agree, BDG. Rom is a good boss. Oh, gonna try not to get worked up today. Gonna try not to get worked up over so much of this game just spilling out all over the internet. We'll get it finished. I think today, probably not today. Hopefully tomorrow, regular stream tomorrow. You haven't even finished Eden Prime yet. Oh, cool. You got a lot of good stuff ahead. This is true that he makes his spiders do his dirty shit, but he's still very cool. Still a good boss. Very effective. Very effective. So a little more on where we're at in the game. The story has taken its shift towards language. It was always foreshadowed that this game would have a lot to do with language. Prestige, not even close. Not even close. Saturday after the stream, I went to sleep. Sunday morning, I went camping. I had my bags packed for camping since last Wednesday, because I knew I wasn't going to have time to pack. Do I know what it's about? I saw the trailer. That's it. I saw the trailer. That's it. So Prestige, in terms of processing any different services, no, I really have not had time to look into that. I'm not sure I will for a few days. I did not. Monday, which I took to go camping, and Tuesday, which I'm taking now to stream, means I haven't been able to properly address any of my clients' needs since Friday morning. And so I need to give my clients some big attention here over the next few days. I am probably not going to spend much of my off-stream time doing anything related to Twitch for a few days here. One of the tricky things, even if I give myself time to sleep, and time for effectively both of these huge time consuming things in my life, it doesn't give me a lot of time to do back end stuff for Twitch. I really would like to have more time for highlights, more time to build up the stream, more time to work on the bot, etc. But thank you, Prestige. Well, Prestige, the first thing I want to look into is in why that's happening. Why does one make a difference? Is anything being done about that? Do I really need to switch services because of that? Or is it going to get fixed? Or what's going on? Sweet, what did you think? Overall,
Clouds approaching.
well, let's get on the helicopter here. Let's get a little bit of movement going on. I want to talk about what missions we're getting up to, what's likely to happen today, not story-wise, but just progress-wise.
Please select a landing zone.
You loved it. See, a lot of people felt that way. BDG. They played Assassin's Creed 4. They played Black Flag, and they figured Assassin's Creed is back in business.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
But there's a lot of variation in the content that's coming out of Ubisoft right now, so.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Prestige, that might be a good idea to watch a YouTube video from someone who's done a good job explaining it. I remember trying to explain Bloodborne at the end of Bloodborne when I finished it on stream. I'm not a master of the Souls lore by any stretch of the imagination. I only have bits and pieces, but how are you supposed to understand what's going on in Bloodborne? Like other Souls games, it takes a lot of work. It's not even like The Witcher where you can go and read a book. There's no book you can read to fill in the lore. You have to read online. You practically have to read theories by other people who have played the game and put it all together until you find what makes sense to you. There are certainly descriptions of what's going on in Bloodborne, but a lot of it is speculation and a lot of it is inferred from the little things that are said, and people come to agree that this is what's going on, but nowhere is it all just written out that I'm aware of, except by fans and players. I don't want to do this. Choose a rival. Do I have to quit the game and take it offline before it'll stop bugging me about this? If you successfully infiltrate a rival's forward operating base, you can abduct their security guards and steal the materials containers they have placed on the deck. I don't want to. I don't want to. I have no interest. No. No, I don't like being forced into shit like this. I really don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want to be forced to invade someone's base when I want to play the fucking game. Really? You gonna be like this? Okay, we're gonna be restarting in offline mode. I'll be back in just a second. Right back. All right, so back offline. I don't mind being online. I don't even mind if my non-existent, half-existent forward operating base gets raided. But if it's gonna force me to go invade someone else, that's a lot of speculation. I know you said who thinks it will be, but how could we think it? I know. Still, how should we know? What do we have to go on? I do cause Fallout. Well, I can't begrudge you that. By the way, we're at 33% overall completion. All right, game, are you gonna let me play the game now? Ta-da! Okay. Well, that's better, because I did not want to do any fob stuff right now. We're up to 30. All right, let's talk about game progress. The game is 2 chapters long. Small spoiler, someone has dumped that on me a million times already. This is about progress. We're not going to spoil the story, and only a little bit of it has been spoiled for me ahead of where we are. A few pieces here and there. And we're trying not to talk about any of that. I won't talk about it. I hope nobody else brings it up. I'm definitely going to be timing people out and or banning people for spoilers here. We're going to be a little more proactive this time. If people start delivering unwanted tips for the game, it's going to get purged. If you keep delivering unwanted tips for the game, you're going to get timed out. If you throw out a story spoiler for the game, you're going to get banned from the channel. We're just going to do it that way. We're going to try and keep it simple. If I have to do it all myself, I sure will. We've got some banned words that will trigger as well, just some purges. Anyways, that being said, 2 chapters. The game has 2 chapters. Rumor is the game used to have 3 chapters, was supposed to have 3 chapters. Apparently a lot of people who finished the game, which I have not, are getting really bitter about how much the game may have been chopped up. But we'll get there. Tonight, tomorrow, soon. We'll get there. For now, though, this is apparently near the end of the first chapter. First chapter is 30 some odd operations long, and the second chapter is much shorter than that, and then there is no third chapter. BDG, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. Not exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me worry about it. I'm going to try not to worry about it. Today we're going to push ahead with the story. We're doing pizza and beer. I'm having 1 cup of coffee, and then we're moving on to sandwiches, pizza, and beer. I've got a lot of beer in the fridge, and we're going to work on it today. We're going to work on it, but not yet. It's a little early for the beer. Skullface. The story really moved. I don't know if anyone needs or wants any kind of a story recap. A lot of you have played the game. Some of you are just here watching it and have not played either the whole Metal Gear series, or you've not played this game yet, or this far along in it. You're not going to want too many details. It won't be that helpful. But the idea that language was going to play a big part in this game was foreshadowed before the game came out. It was talked about during Ground Zeroes. It was talked about during interviews. It was hinted at during trailers. Skullface, a lot. Trailers. That's another thing I'm hearing about this game, is that a lot of people are disappointed in how much of the game story was revealed in trailers. Now, that's not entirely new. Kojima does have a history of dropping all kinds of hints, visual hints in his trailers, and when you think about it, this is not a new problem. But so much of what this game has in its story has been presented in small snippets in the trailers before the game came out, including Skullface talking about language, and it actually lent itself quite well to a few decisions that were made the other day. We got infected. Mother Base got infected. We got infected by a nasty virus of some sort that was starting to kill everyone, and we had to quarantine people based on what? Based on a lack of information about what was causing the virus. Turned out it was a parasite linked to language, and that's what the story has just presented us with. A lot of what's going on leading up to the mission we're on has to do with discovering that Skullface is trying to, amongst other things, eliminate other languages. Is it just English? Is it English? He's trying to leave us with just English, or is it a couple languages? It was talked about mostly in a cutscene, and then we also got more than a half hour of tapes. Is NV in Colorado? What are you asking? Is NV in Colorado? Are you asking about New Vegas, Fallout? That is not Vegas. Vegas is not Colorado. What are you asking? Yeah, parasite linked to language. So I don't know if you if you saw any of that the other day, but the virus that was spreading on Mother Base was linked to a parasite that gets into the lungs, and the parasite has to be triggered by certain phrases that are specific to a particular language. And there are different strains that might be triggered by different languages, and there are different strains that affect the body in different ways. One of the strains was called the one that covers, if I'm remembering it right. It was called the one that covers, and it actually has an effect on the dermis. It will. I'm trying to remember which is it. Is it the rock covered skulls? Is it the women with their teleporting abilities? Like Quiet, very much like Quiet. At any rate, a lot of the technology that goes into the strange creatures, the strange beings, the strange powers that people have in this game has to do with, where's Colorado? It has to do with train of thought being completely lost. Really? Is New Vegas in Colorado, and where is Colorado? Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're answering messages. Okay. Can you link a map? You got it. You got it. Colorado is between Kansas and Utah, and Colorado is south of Wyoming. Sorry, east of Nevada and Utah. So it looks like Lamia will not be around much today or tomorrow. She's been on mobile internet, and it is not going to let her watch the stream and hang out. She's kind of stuck on mobile internet for maybe a couple days here. That's the short version. So Lamia, we're sorry to see you go. Jivas, it's funny you say that. I was thinking it might be a little early for it this year, but at some point we might want to do try to put together a ski trip here in Colorado. I would love to have some of you come visit. I've got a buddy who does property management at Copper Mountain. Doesn't mean it would be cheap. It's always very expensive to stay at the resorts here in Colorado. But we might be able to get some sort of a deal. Maybe get a nice big house we could all chip in on. Rent a nice fancy place for a week. And see who might want to come all the way to the U.S. or come all the way to Colorado. It would not be cheap. It would not be cheap. But maybe we could all chip in some time and have a ski week. Have a ski week here in Colorado. It hurts. My lips are so chapped, it hurts to smile. Right on, Shivas. You're gonna stream Mass Effect. A lot more Western than you thought. I mean Eastern. I don't know what you mean, BDG. I don't know what you mean. Colorado is split down the middle. The eastern half of Colorado is all plains. It's like Kansas. The western half of Colorado is all mountains, which is what it gets a reputation for. Other question I don't fully understand. Do you have a button to switch to keyboard and mouse seamlessly? No, I have a keyboard and a mouse and a controller all in front of me. I have mice and keyboards and things. I have 4 keyboards, 2 mice, 5, 6, depends on how many things you want to count. I have 4 screens, 4 keyboards in front of me and 1 to the side, 2 mice in front of me and 1 to the side. I'm surrounded by screens and keyboards and mice and controllers. Do I have a button to switch between them? No, not exactly. It's not really required. What does your setup look like? Maybe sometime I'll take a picture of it, but I'd also like to move everything around. I've got a little hard to describe, but I've tried before. I've got a big television. The camera is on a tripod in front of the television, a little off to the side. Then I have a table in front of me with a laptop and keyboards and food and snacks. I've got a microphone on a boom off to the side. I can swing my microphone in.
Clouds.
I have a couple lights on tripods, green screen behind me, but I also have a desk off to the side. And that's where the Mac I was streaming from is, where my main computer is. Do I still have the Microsoft controllers? Not sure what you mean. I have Microsoft sent me a ton of controllers. This was all a while ago. Yeah, I have like 5 or 6 wireless Xbox controllers that Microsoft sent me for free because I had a broken wired controller, and when I was trying to get it fixed, they kept screwing up the warranty service and they kept sending me wireless ones as replacements. So I ended up with a collection of wireless Xbox controllers before they ever finally sent me a proper wired one. Are we gonna play the game? Let's play the game. We're getting in 30-40 minutes into the stream. We haven't done anything. I think we should play a little bit of the game. So I'm looking forward, another reason I'm looking forward to moving past Metal Gear is it's a hard game to chat through. It really is. It requires a lot of focus. The missions are pretty tense. I can't be as comfortable bouncing back and forth from the game to chat as I normally am in some games. Even other games I haven't played before. Blind does that a little bit. Playing a game for the first time does that. But it's not the only thing. Drone, gun, cam, defender. We need something for a warm-up before we jump right into Skullface. So let's take something in the Angola Zaire region. Maybe the gunsmith mission will show back up at some point. That would be nice. Prisoner extraction. We'll go in nearby.
To Central Africa.
Yeah, Shivas, it's always worth having a good chair. I've had this one more than 10 years, and even though it's a great chair, it's starting to not hold, it's not lock in position as well. Grenade launchers. What the hell were we doing before that we've got grenades, grenades, grenades? one more thing here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're doing an extraction. Where's my where's my stun shotgun? Where's my stun shotgun? Used that on Eli quite effectively. And what else do we have? We've got a suppressed sniper. A lot of things happened last week that I haven't had time to process. What did we upgrade? What did we do? This is an extraction, so we're not taking quiet. I almost brought quiet because I want to pull quiet out again and see what's going on. But no, it's an extraction.
Trying.
How are you doing? How shall I pronounce that properly? Albashik? How can I break up your name? How do I properly say that? That looks like one I need to get right. Bash. I was thinking Alba. This is why I need help. This is why I need help. Albash. Welcome. That's odd. Just saying hi and asking how best to pronounce your name. Hey, Cheesy Poofs.
Be careful down there, boss.
It's definitely taking people a few weeks to get used to the idea that the stream is changing. Changing times. Changing times. Ah, these campfire lips are killing me. What? AI, what are you asking? What are you asking, Concha?
Good dog.
Good afternoon, Catherine. What's up? What's up?
Marker placed.
This should be good for a little warm-up. I need a little warm-up. AI. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for a little feedback, but I like the sound of that. Good and simple. Mike is right. Once you go to once you set up a solid state drive, you're not ever gonna want to go back.
Analysis complete.
Al. Okay. Al. I didn't buy the game, so I'm still waiting for it. Getting it soon. Still plan on getting it soon. And what do you think? I don't know if you can hear me yet. Should we go with Al? Now that's the power of D-Dog right there. D-Dog sniffed out the prisoner before I got anywhere near. What's a solid snake drive?
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So you got, did you get a new job offer? Oh, tell us about that. You've been working a lot of night shifts. Would the possible new job pay you well? Similarly? Not doing night shifts sounds awful nice. I don't even follow Prestige. I don't even follow. I thought you were joking about the solid snake drive.
Analysis complete.
Possibly, Mr. Nissan, it's a fair point. D-Dog is a little overpowered if you consider that he is so good at sniffing things out. You almost have to, you almost don't have to do any scouting on your own. You look at the way that Quiet scouts, it's much more restrictive. Quiet will give you a few things to go on, but she's not just going to find everything that you want to find before you do. D-Dog, on the other hand... Hey, how does the prisoner know someone here? It shouldn't. Shouldn't. The other guys are probably watching, but... Oh, nice little head bob.
That's the target.
Shut up, dog. You're in the way. I know, someone's on to us. Damn, man, it's a sniper. Now it's a sleeping sniper.
We'll use a sneak past enemies.
Side op completed.
Okay, subject is in.
Please select a landing zone. Side landing zone
Roger.
confirmed. Extraction arrived at support helicopter requested.
Oh, sorry, Prestige. It's nothing to do with the game. It has nothing to do with the game. Sorry, totally thought this was a joke. Prestige, SSD is not game related. Solid state drive is a computer part. Like memory. Not a moving hard drive. It's solid state. It's computer chips used. Solid state drive is a computer part. This game has been really tough for me to follow chat in. Has anybody else noticed? You probably noticed. I have a very difficult time keeping up with chat. Every single mission requires so much focus, trying to avoid just situational awareness, trying to avoid line of sight with enemies. I absolutely don't read chat when I am trying to move around a building or avoid getting shot or running, etc. I think I've missed more chat during Metal Gear than I have in any other game. It's very awkward for me, too. I'm getting messages from people on a near daily basis right now asking me if I'm ignoring them in chat. You know that's really shitty, right? You know that's really shitty. It feels really, really shitty when people think you're ignoring them. I'm not ignoring anybody. This game has been very difficult for me to stream for a combination of reasons. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, but it's really hard when I'm getting questions I can't keep up with, and then questions saying, "Why did you miss my question?" And it's sort of the nature of the beast. But you gotta work with me here. You really gotta work with me here. You know I like reading chat, but I paused the game for 35 minutes. I started the stream and we didn't play a single mission for about 35 minutes, and then I start running one mission, and I'm already getting feedback like, what, you know, you're not reading my messages. Why aren't you reading my messages? It is hard to do both. It is hard to do both. I work very hard to do both, and I enjoy it, but this game has been tougher than others. There isn't an obvious balance. I can't just stop in the middle of the mission without compromising my literal position in the game. And I can pause it. I can do a hard pause. And I do a fair amount of that.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
But I'm looking forward to finishing Metal Gear. We've been doing almost a solid month of Metal Gear. And it's kind of wearing on me a bit. As much as I enjoy Metal Gear, we need something different. We need something different. Something where we can all hang out together a little more easily. So I don't know what'll be next, but I think we should come up with, helicopter so loud. We should come up with some ideas here today about what might be next, and maybe do a straw poll and decide what we're gonna play next. A few of the things we're gonna play next. That's why I thought you were joking, Prestige, when you said solid snake drive. I thought you were just teasing. But I had missed the context in chat for it.
List updated.
But it would be nice if side ops opened up that allowed us to get the gunsmith. Supposed to be mission 107? 107? Notice how there's no mission 107 on here. There was. And if we checked enough of the VOD tapes, we'd find somewhere in there not only that it was there at one point, but there's a conversation on one of the past broadcasts about where did it go? The gunsmith mission, it was here, where did it go? And then another discussion later. But there was a gunsmith mission at some point. And I don't want to go chasing it too much, but I definitely needed a warm-up, so that side op was fine. Zaire. Blueprint. Advance R&D. Let's do one more. Let's go get a blueprint in Angola, Zaire, and maybe that'll have something to do with triggering the gunsmith mission to come back. Someone did look that up. It is conceivable that if we do a couple side ops, it will come back. So, Kath, your new work would be 40 minutes away from home. Oh, and you would have to move. 40-minute commute, but not having to do night shifts. And it would be, I might have missed parts. Not much night shift. 13th, okay. So you'd have not much night shift. You'd have fewer hours, not much night shift, not quite as much pay. And 40 minutes away. That's a big trade. That's a big trade-off. I can see why you're not sure what you want to do. I'd have to think about that a lot myself. Oh God, do you know where this mission is? This is... Boy, we spent a lot of time here. Damn. I know there's a back door, though. I don't know if I can break in the back door, but we're going to try. This is the airport where we spent so much time last week. Tempting to bring quiet here. I don't think D-Dog can sniff out the blueprints. Of course, he'll tell me where people are. I wonder what Quiet would do with this airport. What would Quiet do with this airport? Where would she take up a position? How effectively? Let's find out. Let's bring Quiet to the airport. He's also got a trank rifle, finally. Or her standard rifle. And upgraded substantially. And has a suppressor. Now let's go Wicked. Let's go Wicked. Oh, and we can put on her silver outfit for the first time. Whatever that... What do you all think of a silver Quiet? That looks really weird. Looks like a character model that hasn't been textured almost. Why not? Why not? Can we do this at night? Let's try to do this at night. She's nice and shiny. She'll reflect anybody's flashlights. She'd be very safe riding a bicycle. You got Metal Mario in my Metal Gear. She does look a little bit like the Liquid Metal Terminator. Or the Silver Surfer sister. Nice. Just need a surfboard. Ah, that looks strange. Oh, she's so creepy. Why, you're so creepy looking. So, what would make a good change of pace after Metal Gear? I just want to take in some feedback here. We might do Telltale games. I have some things in mind, and I might just make a decision. But I'm curious. What do you all think would make a nice change of pace after Metal Gear? What sort of things might be good? And I'm not just talking about the next game. But what sorts of things do you want to see? October, we're going to be mixing a bunch of horror games with a few other things. November is going to turn into a lot of Fallout and a few other things. Play Bloodborne again. Definitely thinking about it. Pillars of Eternity. I need to get back to Pillars. I've got an unfinished playthrough of Pillars of Eternity. I already have an open PoE playthrough. And actually... I don't have the expansion, Vey, but I do have an open PoE playthrough. The reading, as much as I love the reading the unvoiced dialogue is part of what burned me out on PoE. And I do want to get back to it. But so much of the dialogue is voiced, and so much of the dialogue is not. The fact that they voiced all your companions for some dialogue options, and then they just let them fall silent for the others, is really a stark contrast. And I ended up feeling like I had to fill in all the dialogue. So I was reading all of the unvoiced dialogue and trying to add little inflection to the voices for different characters. It got pretty damn tough and frustrating. As much as I love reading. You want to go as opposite as this game from what's listed on your list? Rayman Origins. Well, that would be pretty opposite. I don't need to go to a polar opposite necessarily. But I think a lower intensity, a game that's not as, I don't really have a prepared statement here. I'd like a game I can chat more during. Not a particular game type.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Brightly colored platformer.
Transmission arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But do you remember this mission? Not this mission, but this place where we had a big mission the other day.
Analysis complete.
We actually went in the front door. Took out that guard. Snuck by the camera. I think there's a camera. I don't know if we can see it here, but there's a camera watching the front gate. Went in the front gate. And around 4, I think. I think 4 are out already. 4 episodes of Game of Thrones. Telltale Game of Thrones.
Clouds approaching.
Anyway, when we finally exfiltrated, this was a weird mission. I came in here with the pajama pants on. We got stuck for a long time. I couldn't find my targets. It took a few tries. This was a very, very time-consuming mission when I was here. I'm going to try not to get stuck here for this. Red Dead is fantastic. I wonder if I played Red Dead on stream. S7, are you out there? Would S7 come back? Would he put in an appearance if I played some Red Dead on stream? Oh, let me get a little more orientation. Maybe this isn't where I thought it was. Going around this side. I guess I had my buildings a little bit reversed. I definitely had my buildings reversed. Here's what I was about to do. I had this whole thing flipped on the map. When we exfiltrated the other day, we were up on the roof of this building. I think that's where the tower is. And then we snuck around the back, and there's actually an exit over here. That's how we got out. I had it backwards looking at the map here. I was thinking this was the back side, and I was going to sneak around and come in the back. It looks like what we need to infiltrate is actually somewhere near the front. Hey, game man. What's up? I have to run that through the translator. I haven't seen you in a little while. Jesus, hey. Let me see here. Let me run that through the translator. What would we do without Google? Good to see you again, though, game man. And game man is also another. Oh, we're all good. We're all good. Thank you, though. Prestige got it. No, Game Man streams also on Twitch. I've only popped into a couple streams since I don't speak the language too much. There's not too much I can follow. But I popped in on Game Man. I think was playing Batman Arkham Asylum a few weeks ago. I am good. Oh, look at that. A breach in the fence. How convenient. Why would there be a breach in the fence here? How interesting. How interesting. Apparently there's going to be more ways in and out of this airport than I realized the other day. That would have been helpful the other day. I was pretty tired, though. It is sometimes. It is. But, Game Man, I'm doing well. Thanks. We've been playing a lot of Metal Gear. And, of course, Metal Gear Solid 5 is a big part of why we're playing a lot of Metal Gear. But it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice to play something else. After all of this Metal Gear, it's going to be really nice to get a change in pace. Whatever that turns out to be. Not a very quiet suit. Based on the sneaking suit, but... Who else sees this? Why does who sees us? No, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. I should have just choked him really fast, because here comes his buddy. Here comes his buddy.
The map has been updated.
I know. Well, this didn't go very well. This didn't go very well at all. There's not likely to be much cover over here, but it is possible that we can get some cover and actually find ourselves hidden again in a minute or so. I know that sounds weird. We shouldn't be able to. They should have a bead on us. Quiet standing down. I don't know how true that is. She doesn't usually stand down. She's on the move. I am Groot. You are Groot, Jesus. What's up? Or Groot today. That guy is actually looking for quiet. I don't think he knows I'm here. Although that guy down at the end might see me. I watch his buddy.
Analysis complete.
Might actually have a bead on this guy.
On my command.
Whoa. Oh, helmet. Shit. That's no good. This is not going according to plan. Not so far. I didn't really have a plan, but the plan that I didn't have has fallen apart. Hey, quiet. Could you, like, right now?
Analysis complete.
Prepare to fire.
Now. See if we can get back to where we were and recover some position here. We're looking for a blueprint. We're looking for a blueprint. And there's even a small chance that after we find this blueprint, we could end up with the gunsmith quest that went missing the other day. The gunsmith side op lets you customize weapons. This is what I'm being told. Customizing weapons would be useful. We're kind of pushing far into the game without it. At this point in the game, it would be very useful to have that, and it kind of hurts to not have that. We might have to finish the game without it, too. There's the blueprint.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So let's get out of here. We don't need to infiltrate this entire airport. We don't need to take everyone out. We just need to leave. That's what we wanted, was this blueprint. However, we can't just climb out the way we climbed in. There was a gap in the barbed wire, but we've got nothing to stand on. So it's not quite as simple. I think the problem, Prestige, is that Enterbot don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do to Enterbot? So, Nade, here's something you might like. Nade, you might want to set this up. I'm sure you could do this with your bot as well. But I set up a few more commands in Entrobot. 8-ball. Will I be able to exfiltrate without creating a shitstorm? The answer is, better not tell you now. Let's get out of here. Pick up.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Well, that wasn't a very wise quote. That was an odd thing for Picard to say. Not much wisdom in that, I must say. Let's try again in a minute.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Picard might be on a 1-minute cooldown.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Shortly.
Yes.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Whoa, hold on. Fire. Grenade ricochet. Check that out. Fire, grenade ricochet. Grenade ricochet. So now Quiet's going to throw out, it's going to shoot out some sort of shrapnel weapon, some sort of grenade. Maybe it breaks apart into little grenades. What do you think she's going to fire? Grenade ricochet. Or is she just going to fire a single grenade off a nearby surface? What do you think that means? Got to run another op and take Quiet and see what that grenade ricochet does. And we'll get back on the main missions. Combat units up. I wonder if we still need... We probably don't need to quarantine people who speak Kakingo anymore. But we did before, because that was the carrier. That was the parasite carrier. Or the trigger for the parasite that was being spread. Let's take a look at what happened here. Waiting room. Waiting room. Crimson Canine. Why in the waiting room?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Code Talker. Nice. Code Talker's on the medical platform. Killer Unicorn. Everyone's been auto-assigned here, so that's cool at the moment. Guys' rank, longer reflex.
Please specify a project.
Hey, let me see. Who can I pick to test something for me? I want somebody to test something for me, if you're willing. Let me see. Let me ask. Thundersloth. Did I miss someone named Thundersloth? That is pretty sick. Jesus, I totally missed that. That one of them was named Thundersloth. I haven't been reading all the names. I know that they're basically mixed and matched from some word lists, but Now why wouldn't that work? It didn't work. Didn't work. Damn it. Oh no, I've unleashed the dogs. I've unleashed the dogs. What's going on here? Oh, I want to check some out. Second. Why wouldn't it be working? Oh yeah. How bizarre. Well, that's too bad. Because I just won't worry about it. But that sucks. Thank you, Mike, for testing that for me. Fortunately, the test was a failure. But right now, there's nothing I can do about it. Won't worry about it. Develop wet work. Aceless grenade launcher, pump action shotgun. Bump up our SVG that we're not really using. That's a suppressed sub.
Please specify a project.
That's Catherine. That sucks. If you're you've got your situation with possible other job, and is it better? Is it not better? Then you mix in what's going on at your current job. If you're having any kind of situation with your employer, that's never easy to deal with. No good.
Please specify a project.
I have part of the reason I started working for myself years ago was because of my frustration with employers, my frustration working with other employers. I don't mind the idea of working for someone else, but I don't do well in the long run working for someone else. I tend to think about things my own way, do things my own way, and I try and do something someone else's way, and I end up having issues with that. I can only guess that you've got something else going on, whatever's going on with your boss right now. I'm sure it's not fun, but hopefully it's not really bad. Hopefully your boss is not a horrible person doing horrible things.
Please select a mission.
Recapture the port facilities. We'll send someone off. These side missions, these combat deployments, which you can do, bring in a lot of resources. Although they also seem to have I don't really have much of a combat team. If you look here, if I were going to send someone out to do this mission that we don't run, a combat deployment, you assign a team to it, it gets done. When they come back, you get the rewards. But there's only a 65% chance of success with my best team. My best team. Now I could change the teams up.
Caution, rain approaching.
Is interesting, but I'm not at the moment. I just haven't been thinking about micromanaging these teams. And I think what oh, I'm glad to hear it. I just got a whisper here. Hold on. That's awesome, Criminal, if you're out there. That's good to hear, because I've heard mixed things. So I am so glad to hear that your reaction, that you had that reaction. That's the reaction I want to have, Criminal. That's the reaction I want to have. How do we get other... Okay. What if we put Green Tarantula on the team? Does the... No, I don't want to dispatch this unit. I want to... Alright, who can we take off the team? Who's not so good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take 5 Bs off the team. Hey, Mark. Good, thanks. How about you? Hot. I was about to say hot about you. I'm so hot about you, Mark. How about you? How about you? I had a nice time camping. It was too short. Yesterday, right when we're getting ready to leave, that's when, you finally start to relax. All I wanted to do when we were getting ready to pack up camp was just lay back for another 6 hours in the sun, drinking beer. That's all I wanted to do. But we had to pack up. And come back. So that was a little disappointing. So check this out. I have now micromanaged this combat team, and look at their rating. Now their rating is A++ to A. So everybody on this team is rock solid, and the success probability went up from 60-something, still only to 76%. That's frustrating. Predicted loss is 15%. So we might actually lose a number of good combat soldiers, combat-oriented soldiers here, who could have helped on other teams as well. I don't know how smart this was, but let's try it. Let's deploy them with a 76% chance of success. Prestige, you should be able to get... Well, actually, I'm not sure. ME1, isn't ME1 still available? You said maybe it wasn't on the PSN store, but I would have guessed that it was. You can get ME1, 2, and 3. No, I'm sure you can, because I've got them downloaded. I'm sure you can. They're downloadable copies of ME1, 2, and 3 on PS3. I don't know why they wouldn't have showed up, though. Maybe it's a regional thing? Oh man, Mark, I am so hard. I am so sorry to hear that. That is very hard. I heard a lot of tough dog stories the past few days. God, I'm so sorry, Mark. She got sick suddenly. And she was quite old. What kind of dog? What kind of dog was she? maybe I'll tell you in a little bit here. I don't want to bring it up right on the heels of that, but I'll tell you a little bit about the dog stuff that went on this weekend, and a little bit about what happened with my buddy's dogs. And get there. But we don't need more dog sadness. Just one at a time, one at a time. Everybody give Mark some love. If you've ever had a dog, if you've ever had to put a dog down, if you've ever had a dog that just lived a good life but then isn't around anymore, you know how hard that is. 13-year-old golden retriever. Oh, dogs. Yeah, my older husky, who's not around anymore, she lived to 14 and some, and my two dogs now are about 5 and 8. 5 and 8. I'm not sure on the 5, but I'm more sure on the 8. Let's see if the gunsmith opened up here. Be mission 107 if it's there. I still don't see it. We were going to push any further to try and get the gunsmith mission to open up again. From what someone Googled last week, we would need to just run more side ops in the Angola-Zaire region, and then it should pop. I don't have a whole lot of confidence in that happening. We could do it, but I'm not confident that it's just going to work. I feel like we'll just be doing side ops and side ops. So let's go back to a main op. Let's go back to the main ops. Let's get started for the day. We've been going an hour and a half. And I haven't jumped on any of these. We've got approximately 20 more main ops in the game. From what I've been told, and I kind of wish I didn't know, but that is what I've been told, is that there's about 50 total, and that we're nearing the end of Chapter 1, and that there's only 2 chapters. These are the things I now know. Take vengeance on Skullface. Hold on, before we do this, I want to hear a little bit of the briefing again.
Please select a mission.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this. Boss, Emmerich confessed. Skullface's endgame is to activate the bipedal walking tank Sahelanthropus and deploy it into live combat in Afghanistan. That's why he moved into the Soviet research facility they call OKB-0. If his plan comes to fruition, there'll be no stopping the ripple effect worldwide. Find a way to make contact with Skullface before that happens. Then learn what you can from him, and put a stop to his plan. We'll have our fun with him later. This is it, boss. Diamond Dogs is strong enough now to face him head-to-head. It won't be like 9 years ago. Make your way to OKB-0.
We are woo. It's been set back up. Here's what's going on. Regular automatic at 10 hours viewing time, and can be added manually. So if you've been in, since Entrobot got set up, if you've been in channel for at least 10 hours, you'll automatically be on the regulars list. So close. So close. 9.9. And then we can also add people manually. But the 10-hour thing should make it pretty easy. The idea is I don't want to have to add everybody manually. Give me the chaos. Give me the chaos. So here, let me show you. I wish this message was what happened when people hit 10 hours. But that's what it looks like if I do it manually. tempted to bring quiet on this. Kind of tempting. Okay, so, main op 30. Skullface. Should we take Quiet or D-Dog? What do you think? Should we take Quiet or D-Dog for main op 30, Skullface? Tell me, what do you think? Yeah, Catherine, don't worry about it. I just made this bot up a few days ago. I'm reading Quiet. A few days ago. Huh. Some weird looking armor around the right elbow. My opinion for everything, DD. Quiet, D-Dog, D-Dog. That was a huge link. Didn't show up. I don't know if you got it into chat, but it didn't show up, Mike. Maybe use a shortener on that one if it's so long. If we go in with this loadout, I've only got one. You know what? Let's create it. It's time to create a second loadout. It's time to create a couple loadouts here. Here's what we're going to do. I have not put enough time into it. Let me change this up. First of all, standard loadout. Let's fix a standard loadout. We're going to include the MRS that we had from the beginning. Just wish we could improve these weapons. I mean, modify them, which we can't. That one came through. That one came through, Mike. Let's see here. Oh. Is that... And who's that? That worked. Not sure I recognize. Is that one of your dogs or is that a new foster dog? I know it's not Reba. I know it's not Reba, but that's a full body shot. Okay, standard loadout. I think that's our standard loadout. Okay, there you go. That's why I also don't recognize him. That was your boy Dawson. Lost him 5 years ago. He looks like he was a good boy. Thank you, Criminal. Alright, you did this with Quiet, but mostly did it solo anyways. Well, that's sort of two for, that's two for each. Two for Quiet, two for D-Dog. Not a whole lot of feedback, but, let's give Quiet a little bit of mission time. Let's give Quiet a little bit of mission time. We're going in. I don't know how stealthy we need her to be. The Wicked Butterfly actually has the suppressor, and the Trank doesn't have the suppressor, so she might be quieter like this. What a weird outfit. Alright, we're going to change. We're going to make a second loadout now. Let's make a non-lethal loadout. Completely non-lethal loadout. So there's our non-lethal loadout. And then let's make a third loadout that might be a bit of a mix here. How many loadouts can we have? That's 3. So we can have 3 different loadouts. We've got a standard loadout, a non-lethal loadout, and then a different mix. basically just a swapped an assault rifle for a shotgun. D-Walker. You know, I haven't taken D-Walker on anything. I don't know what I would do with D-Walker on a mission. I think that would be strange all around. We're going in with blood. Why am I taking 3 boxes? I don't know. She is on mobile. Probably not going to be around today and tomorrow, Kath. Weird internet issues, so she's probably not going to be around. Too bad. She was here briefly. She popped in and said hi, but she couldn't stay today. She already got throttled. She was watching and already got throttled on mobile.
Deploying.
north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Hey, Akimo, thank you for the follow. Welcome,
I have
Akimo.
detected a signal embedded in the static.
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Glad to have you here. Thank you.
What has been updated?
Be careful down there, boss.
Nice. How long did that take? Now you're waiting for the multiplayer. You and a lot of people. I'm not as eager for the multiplayer. When we get proper MGO, we'll probably do some of that. 140 plus. Nice. 140 plus. That's sick. That is a game that is well worth it. Alright, what are we looking for? There's a gunship circling. Potentially a target over here.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Okay. Thing we want to watch out for. We're going to be coming around past an outpost. Probably cannot be circumvented. We probably can't go around the outside. My guess is we're actually going to have to sneak through the base and the buildings to get to the northernmost point. It would be pretty silly if this were set up as it is and then allowed us to sneak around the side and just pop in. I might look for that a little bit, but I'm not expecting to find any way in and probably have to go right up the middle. Ah! Criminal, I've already tried and failed. In my head, we were going to be done with this game a while ago. Not because I wanted to rush, but I just didn't think we'd be spending this long on the story. I was wrong.
They first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still,
Did you see her jump?
I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Prestige, you were watching a video. Oh! You were watching a video on YouTube. 10 people who died because of video games. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of those were in Asia. Is that right? A lot of internet cafes. And then there are a couple. Were the majority of those internet cafes? Or were they other reasons? I'm not expecting to be able to flank this whole mission. I'm just curious to see if I can get a vantage point down on the first outpost. Even that may not be so possible.
Your destination is the
That is the reason I cannot. Kaz, I know. I was just trying to. Damn it, Kaz. Quiet can do it. Quiet can do it. She can get a nice vantage point. Akimo, thank you, but I am not always gonna make the best decision. Sometimes it'll be by accident. I won't be thinking about it. Sometimes it'll be on purpose. It'll be stubborn. But when you say, man, where the stealth? I would appreciate no tips. And just a reminder here. Please, no major tips. That is not a major tip, obviously, where the stealth. It's a stealth game. Damn it, Jay. Learn to play. It's a stealth game. Use the stealth. I get it. But I have been playing in the sneaking suit and then the battle dress, even though it is not very stealthy. I can be real thick-headed and stubborn sometimes. So, you know, it might be a shitstorm. Maybe I'll have to quit and come back and wear stealth gear. Or maybe I'll just deal with it. Yep, mostly internet cafes in Asia. As they stopped eating, drinking, and sleeping. It's not the long hours of video games, it's the lack of basic biological functions being attended to. That will definitely kill someone quick. Oh, nice fence, guys. Holy shit, nice fence. Look at the... Okay. Nice fence. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay, no worries, no worries. You just got here, and I have been inconsistent, and that's my fault. I've been inconsistent about how to handle spoilers and tips throughout this game. It has been hard for me. I've had other games where it was much more clear what we needed to do with spoilers and tips. But so far, this one's been a little tricky for me, and I'm just trying to firm it up as we go into the last couple days of playing this.
His idea of an escape attempt, who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him.
Well, that's great, Huey.
What I've done. I'll prove it. That I've always been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Yeah, I think so. Shivas, all it takes is the 10 hours.
Occupy the facility.
Complete.
Skullface must
Should be
be
good.
close.
I have to look somewhere else to check the list, but yeah, I think so. Should be all automatic. Alright, well, we're not going to see too much from this distance. I'm going to have to get a little closer. You were going to send me some Red Bulls? Well, if you actually sent me Red Bulls, I would probably drink them. But I don't normally drink Red Bulls. Yes, Shivas, you are now officially a regular. There are so many people who are regulars who are not listed as regulars yet just because you haven't been on stream since I set up Entrobot much. Don't worry about it. I mean, if it bugs you, let me know and I'll add you back to the regulars list. But it'll happen. It'll happen after just some hours. And we don't have to worry about it. Eden Tropic J. I am gonna have to get some. Concha, you were right. I either need some chapstick or some Vaseline or something. After being around a campfire 2 days, my lips they feel like sandpaper. They feel like sandpaper right now. Which makes it kind of hard to smile. They feel like they're gonna crack. They feel like they're gonna crack. And they might crack.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What are you doing? Wait. Hey. What is Treat Stream? Is that an actual thing? Eid support watch. Oh shit.
The map has been updated.
Screw me. I was reading Treat Stream. That was my Treat Stream alert. What the hell? Why don't we just stay here for a minute? Emmett. What? Treat? What, did Quiet take a shot? Quiet should not be taken. Quiet. Quiet. Don't. Quiet, don't. Read the stream. This is very cool. Very cool. I'll look into that too. Maybe we'll set up a treat the stream. Then you could really feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Quiet. No. What are you doing? Quiet. You best not be shooting anyone. What does she think she's doing? Well, Shivas, you certainly don't have to. You certainly don't have to. Besides, it was your idea. It was your idea. That's another way to go. My beer fund right now is mostly courtesy of Steve. Steve has ensured that there is a beer fund in place. And what did I just find? Did I just find a good way around? Oh, hell yeah. No, Prestige, that's real. I just checked it out. The treat stream is a real thing. Hey, Jalio. I did check it out. Treat stream is looks legit. Never heard of it before, but all right. So tempting. What if I knock this guy's helmet off and then let Quiet finish him? Except I can't aim worth a damn. Now I'm gonna be spotted. Shit. Hey.
Fire.
Come on, Quiet, come on! Quiet! This is why I brought you, Quiet. You don't need to kill everyone. Just the one I requested, Quiet. Just the one I requested, please. Hey, lie down, bud. Lie down.
Analysis complete.
Come on, Quiet. Oh, shit. Quiet, I need you. You had... What happened to Quiet's target? She decided to move at the worst possible time. No. Fuck that. Quiet, you were supposed to have that guy. You're supposed to have that guy. Wasn't supposed to be such an issue, Quiet. I needed you. I needed you. Kappa, what's up? No, this is not MGS Online. What's going on? How was the rest of your weekend, Kappa?
Get out of there. CP, this is Zulu 6. No further enemy.
Givas, do I ever host people? Usually when the stream's done. Yeah, usually when the stream's done.
Understood. Move to investigate.
Do I ever? I usually do. I usually do. Not usually when I'm not streaming, but after a stream, yes. Quiet. Quiet, any chance I could get you to help right now? It would just be awesome if you could take aim at those guys and clear them for me. Have you really not seen me yet? He's still thinking about whether or not he sees someone. It's weird. Quiet. Quiet. Can I get some help, Quiet? Could you actually do something, Quiet?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Cease cover fire. CP, this is Delta 9. Taking in a sniper fire. Over. This is CP. Understood. Take defensive position and locate the sniper. Out.
Come on, Quiet. Find a good position. I don't feel like I have what I need in terms of controlling her. You can have her scout. So let's say we send Quiet to scout. You can have her scout this whole area. What you'll come back with is not clear, but
CP, this is Delta 9. Lost the enemy sniper. Stay on alert. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let him get the drop on you. Out.
nice.
Where are your friends?
Did his buddies see that, though? Sort of, Prestige. It's be careful, it's a risky topic, obviously. But yes, because this game takes place in the middle of the Metal Gear saga, a lot of the outcome, not the specifics, but the outcome is known. Yes. Certain people have to still be alive because they're in the games that come afterwards. Certain people are not in the games that come afterwards, so there's a good chance they won't be, but we don't know everything that's going to happen. I guess Quiet is still scouting.
Clouds approaching.
I'm eating pizza today, Concha. I'm doing pizza and beer today. Pizza and beer. I have some sandwiches too, but mostly pizza and beer. That's my plan. I like where this is going up here. I don't know. When I came up the left side, I didn't know what I would find, but finding a path, finding a ladder, this is good. How do you make the Homer sound in chat? When he thinks of a donut. Yeah, it's D-O-H. It's just D-O-H. Not that one. The Homer sound. The drooling noise? I don't know how you write a drooling noise. Maybe someone knows. Maybe someone can tell us. How do you write Homer's,
2 more gates to go. Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That kind of works. That kind of works, Concha. Yeah, I'm not ready to make my pizza yet. I just had my coffee
Analysis
a little while
complete.
ago. But it won't be long before the pizza and the beer come out.
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid.
Damn it, Kaz. Don't you have anything better to say?
Pay attention to your surroundings.
Now, this is just a hunch, but I'm thinking that if I can cross over
Analysis
to the
complete.
far side, I don't know what this cave is, but if I can cross over to the far side, I might have more cover moving in over there than I do over here. So rather than try and advance up through these trenches and ruins, I'm going to try and get across to the far side and then advance. So we need to scout this out a little bit more. Because if my goal is to get over there and then move up, we can't do that yet. For a few reasons. Good news though, this guy is not wearing a helmet. Oh, and we got a sandstorm coming in. Okay, let's take the opportunity while we've got it. Sandstorm is coming in. Damn, that light is in the way. Damn. That light is in the way. come on, put your head back before the sandstorm gets too thick. Put your head back, please. Right there, come on. Yes. Good, here we go. Here we go, we're crossing. Sandstorm, full cover, we're running. Fuck it, I'm gonna take their tank. Just for shits and giggles, let's steal their tank. In the middle of a sandstorm, if it works. We're just robbing them blind in the middle of this sandstorm. Yeah, I can. I straight up can. And in the middle of this storm, they're losing all their goodies. Come on, come on. Snake, come on. Come on.
Extraction.
I should be using this to find cover, but instead I'm using it to rob them blind. It.
Clouds approaching. Extraction failed.
That's all good. 60% chance. It wasn't all gonna make it. It wasn't all gonna make it. Okay, progress. This is what I wanted, was to get up to this side. Not too bad.
Resources are missing. Possible intruder.
Resources are missing. That's one way to put it. Our tank and all our shit is gone. That's another way to put it. Fortunately, this guy does have a helmet. Oh, no. Which way are you coming?
Threaten the area. We're tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch for anything suspicious.
Get down.
CP, this is 07. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Good thing they're not looking in the right place. Yet. That's fine. You go wake up your buddy. That's cool. I'm out of here. You wake up your buddy while I get out of here.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Found a guy knocked out here. Over. This is CP. Understood. It could be an enemy attack. All units, stay alert. Out.
I did not bring rockets for the gunship. I have successfully called in Pequod before and had Pequod take out a gunship, which was awesome. But it was unpredictable at best, I think.
Most likely an intruder.
Analysis complete.
Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, we may have intruders. Out.
Snake is like a robot now. He's getting there. He's definitely getting there. And I am not in a good spot. I don't know what I really want to do here. This is not well thought out. I need the gunship to be somewhere else. Please go investigate, dude. Go investigate right now. There you go. Shit. Alright, this guy's gotta die and fast. We gotta get the fuck out of here. That was not the plan at all. This is good. Hold on, quiet's on him.
Fire!
Please take that guy out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on, keep going, quiet. Take him out. He's gonna be my distraction as I move in here.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Understood. Find the enemy sniper and take him out. Out.
Surveillance cameras. We've got some surveillance cameras marked. That's good. I see one of the cameras. Quiet, you can stop now. Ooh, okay, I'm really sorry. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Super quick. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what time is it here? 11 o'clock. We'll wait till noon to crack open the beer. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back. All right, so I turned on the oven. Gonna make that pizza soon. How's everybody doing? Like a robot now. Yeah, my buddy I went camping with, he golfs a lot. So he keeps discovering all these different things that people like to drink on golf courses. And I got some leftovers from our camping trip, but man, he had something called Not Your Father's Root Beer, which was a kick-ass root beer. Very strong alcoholic root beer. But it was also a damn good root beer. Have any of you tried that? Not Your Father's Root Beer? Then something else. I don't know what this is really. It's like Fresca. It's like an alcoholic Fresca. It's a Palm Breeze. Palm Breeze. It's a grapefruit. It's an alcoholic grapefruit something or other. Anyways, before I get into pizza and beer, that's what I'm going for. You know, Catherine, it hurts right now to smile. My lips are all chapped from being around the campfire this weekend. What? Banana bread beer? I don't know. I don't know about your banana bread beer. What's the deal with that? I completely forgot. I must have blocked it out. Because it doesn't sound right. I think so, Prestige. Everybody needs pizza today. Today's pizza day. Pizza Tuesday. We're on 30. Dude, quiet needs to lay off. All that action back there, that's quiet. Let's see if this guy kneels by his buddy. I hope he kneels by his buddy and I can run up and grab him. But he's got to face the right way. Shit. No, come on, Snake, move! Stupid reflex, get up there! Get your buddy, too. Come on. Thank you, Snake. Damn it, Snake. What the hell?
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I was looking for the gunship. Meanwhile, the gunship was tracking me. Yep. That is Skullface. That is correct. Alright. Oh, great. We got another one. We got another guy coming in. He's about to come through the doorway. Did you see his gun sticking out? He's right there. Okay. Progress, Snake. Progress. And now that the gunship is not right here, let's Fulton these guys. Whoa! Hey. Snake! Throw him! Throw him! Jesus, Snake. Alright, these guys are getting Fultoned out right now. And I gotta move before somebody sees me here, which they keep doing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How strange.
One of us got pulled into the air by a balloon. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate it? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security is behind the intruder. Out.
Are we covered? I wonder, am I covered? Yes, I hope covered from the gunship right now. Alright, gunship's moving off. What is this? What is this door here? It's red. It looks important. Big, important red locked door. We're going in. Wonder what we'll find. Supplies? Just supplies or what? Maybe an important way through to somewhere else. Let's at least get the door unlocked, wherever it goes. Okay, where does it go? Back out. So, actually, the way I went through this building is probably in reverse. We could have snuck our way through. Oh, fuck, there's a security camera. I got lucky. Do you see that security camera? I did not pay attention to the security camera. I pretty much just got lucky. Oh god. Oh god. There's people and cameras everywhere right now. Like that camera down at the end, I think the camera might be able to see me here. Or we're just outside its range. We're definitely in its view, but we might be outside its range. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. This might even be past the third gate.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, I just got spotted by at least 2 people. One of them I think is moving in. We're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here and see if he comes in, or if they both come in. Alright, I'll tell you what. I accept that. I accept that. I don't really want to be told what tactics to use, but I have not been using the cardboard box much, and I did bring 3 cardboard boxes. So let's go ahead and use it. The city one. This isn't exactly a city. But criminal, as much as I think that's a good tip, yeah, I should keep the cardboard box in mind. I should use it more. It might even help here. But try and avoid the tactical advice.
Get a check of the scene. There's nothing here. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your post.
Cheers.
Over.
I'll even sneak in the cardboard box for a bit. How about that? We'll do a little cardboard box sneak. You should be able to reload your weapon even inside the cardboard box. Seems to me. Come on. Now, it's not... Oh, fuck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Copter, just go the other way. Damn, it's turning this way. It's turning this way. Shit!
The map has been updated.
Fuck me. Hey, Quiet, you want to take out the gunship? Quiet, why don't you take out the gunship? This might not be as much of a disaster as it looks like. Somehow I think that helicopter missed tracking us.
Detected. The map
I
has
might
been
be. I might be fucked, Jalio. But I might. I might just be fucked. I might just be fucked.
Enemy
Only
presence
Quiet could get in a position.
The map has been updated.
Damn it, I'm trying. Hurry. Only I could climb those ridges.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa!
Enemy presence detected.
Haha!
Has been
Nice,
updated.
dude. Did you? Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh shit! Snake.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Delta 2. Lost visual contact. Take your last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
There's got to be some way up or in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Getting further from my target now. I don't even know what Quiet's doing at the moment. What is she doing?
CP, this is
Please
Delta 1.
select a drop
Enemy
point.
enemy. We're going to search the area. Over.
Supplies requested.
Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere.
In case this doesn't pan out moving forward, at least when I back up, I might have a supply drop waiting for me.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Otherwise,
updated.
we're just gonna move in. Could prove just as useful. I don't think down is where I want to go. I don't think down is where I want to go. But let's scout it out a little bit. What's here?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope. It is possible that that would be a way in, but at the moment I'm not seeing it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Oh, a
updated.
nice gunship. Nice gunship. So did you hear about there's a bug, there's an exploit you can do right now if you have the ability to customize weapons, which I don't. Where you can actually get silenced rocket launchers if you want.
The map has been updated.
And it's totally a bug and an exploit, but you can do it. I saw something about that this morning. And I'm sure it'll get patched pretty quick.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Search
Oh, no. Oh, fuck. The gunship's turning right over here.
Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
Alright. So I came up here thinking I'd find my way in, and I did not find my way in. Suppose I have not even passed the third gate. I thought I had for a minute there, but I guess I have not passed the third gate. Not here. We're not here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And contact. Hey. Hey, quiet. Can you... Okay, she's too far away. She's too far away. I'm so gonna regret this. Just one of many regrets.
CP, this is Delta 2. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Hey, glide down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Somebody through the gate is gonna spot me because I haven't scouted it, but I'm gonna try this anyways and just hope, just hope, just hope. Come on.
Spit it out.
Come on.
The map has been updated.
Let's wait for the gunship to do one more round. and then we're trying to move through the gate, and then we're moving through the gate.
Detected.
I don't know what's on the other side. We gotta find cover really quick when we go through the gate. Okay, wow. I was not really expecting an elevator, but I don't know what I was expecting. Security cameras, do we have any cameras?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap.
Oh, a trap. Never ever been in a trap before.
Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the helivoid.
I don't have anything heavy.
Updated.
Got nothing heavy. I've got grenades and C4. Oh, and we got, okay,
Boss,
hold
can
on.
you see the helivoid? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Can't see
somewhere
shit.
inside there.
I
First of all,
can't
make
see
contact with
shit.
Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
And I'm putting in a pizza in. Putting the pizza in after this.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
I'll show you
Follow
mine
me,
if you show
big
me yours.
boss.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent.
What
He
is?
doesn't want a war on his hands.
Okay. Our deterrent is that we're ready to fight. I'm not sure that works, Kaz.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived
Criminal,
by
thank you for the
Cypher.
feedback. I got it.
My
That's
way
awesome.
is different.
And thank you for restraining yourself very much. I know it's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Box's first mission.
The one-
Any mess you made,
Controls are just
I was there to clean up.
molasses right now.
You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
Every time he stops walking, it forces Snake to stop walking. Snake can't really, you can see we're off on the edge of the screen. These are not normal movement mechanics. We're in a very weird,
And then the Major
Like
came
walking
to
through
me
molasses.
with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Wait, you're gonna make me drive, huh? No, apparently not. Both get a ride. Oh, this is so cozy. Me and Skullface riding in the back. How you doing, Skull? My Skull buddy. He's my Skull buddy.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue.
Be quiet, look, he's not wearing a helmet. You could,
He doesn't
you know,
the
quiet
point of
anytime
losing
now,
his own
just
language.
Skullface, just
Not yet.
come on.
He cannot understand her will. I do.
Hey, you're getting a
I
little
was
close there,
born
bud.
in a small
Get out of my
village.
face.
I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. killing all traces of my past, killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth, a world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is ink. The word became flesh.
Oh, hey, what you got there?
The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain.
Oh,
of the
no.
Parasite.
Oh, that
I
was...
will exterminate the English language. With this,
That's what he's got.
I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present,
Wants to
and
destroy English.
future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall
Be free.
People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread
that's
by
a lot
which
of
all
air
countries
power.
are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Where are you taking me, Skullface? Where are you taking me? That soundtrack. Alright, Donneberg is awesome. This is very strange. We're just driving. The song is so epic, and we're just driving. And we're getting a ride in the back of a Jeep. Or this was the right time for that song to play.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the
this?
hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless.
That was
of
weird.
zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step.
He waited for the song to end, now he's talking again. Okay.
It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here.
I see legs. Legs of Sahelanthropus. Ow. Tell me, Skullface, why have you brought me here?
Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
Hey, Queequeg?
We're not the only demons in this world.
No. Or
Like you,
Moby Dick.
vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
I'm telling you, the man on fire is like the ghost of Vulcan. He's gotta be. Look at the outfit with the short sleeves that stop at his biceps. This has gotta be fucking Vulcan. Somehow. Been saying it from the beginning. This looks like Vulcan. It's like he brought back Vulcan as the man on fire. Just waiting for this guy to say Kuwabara, Kuwabara. What's with every? I got over 50 quotes in there, and it's already repeating itself. Ah!
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Oh!
Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What's going on? Why? This makes no sense. What the fuck is going on? Continue. What the hell just happened? Skullface brought us to look at Sahelanthropus, and Sahelanthropus just went rogue? Or someone's controlling it? Or Mini Mantis and would-be Vulcan on fire? Or what? What? What, damn it? Don't answer. Don't answer. Just thinking out loud. Rhetorical questions. What the fuck just happened? Why is Sahelanthropus turning on face? Ooh, a D rank. Man, why did we get such a low rank for that? Just the time? Did we take so long? No. One alert. Bunch of hits taken. killed, we used reflex, we had enemy combat alerts, and there was stealth. So I guess that's why we just didn't do anything good. We got a D because we didn't do anything particularly well there. No good stealth. We obviously were seen on the way in. Okay. So be it. Teensy bit of heroism. Teensy bit. Alright, let's get a better quote. I want a better quote. Come on, bot. Hit me with a better quote. That was better. Oh, we got a cassette tape of Quiet's humming. Scowling bat. Flaming bison. Stubborn hound. Hulking badger. Charging rooster. Indeed, yep. I took out the names. Go with the quotes on purpose. See who calls them out correctly. So that was good. Good, criminal. Not that that was the hardest one.
Mission list
But
updated.
still. All right, where are we at here? Let's check out Quiet's humming. It's got to be brief. Quiet's humming. Quiet's theme. Okay. Short but sweet. Short but sweet. Thank you, Quiet. Thank you, Quiet. We're doing on combat deployment. Did we get our team back yet? Hold on. Different menus. We lost vehicle. Although we did get a tank out on that last one, so that was cool. But we got 450k. Looks like all our staff. We did not lose any staff on that mission. That was kick-ass. We did not lose any. Oh, and a quick note on Entrobot and his little random user selection. Okay, hopefully, have fun. Have a great time at the gym. What do we have here? I was wondering about Entrobot and his little random user selection and why it always seemed like Entrobot was sampling or poking someone who had just got into the channel. Turns out it is weighted. I thought it was pure RNG, but it's actually weighted for someone who has spoken recently in chat. So that's part of why Entrobot always seems to be picking on someone who's been active. Kind of works. That's the dirty secret. Entrobot is going to pick on someone who's been recently talking in chat. But it also explains Entrobot's behavior and why it always seems to be weighted. Because it is weighted. Hunting ox. So check this out. Crying Badger, as an example, speaks Kikongo. I had been quarantining everyone who spoke Kikongo because of the whole parasite virus. I don't think I need to do that anymore. However, this douchebag, troublemaker within the unit, we don't need him. Roaring Buffalo, you're fired.
Staff
If you can't get along, if you can't play nice with others, we don't want you. Alright, that should be fine.
Please specify a project.
Upgrade. Finally, we've got a nice upgrade for our trank pistol. What is the actual upgrade? Just more damage? Well, we don't need damage. We just need more effective tranks. Hot Wheels. What's up? Welcome, Hot Wheels. How are you doing today? You said you're doing well. You said you're doing well. I like how you introduced yourself that way. You start off all business. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome back. Ooh, what is this? A warhead-specific, large-caliber, recoilless rifle multi-role rocket launcher. Damn, that's a name and that's a description. The Falkenberg multi-role rocket launcher, warhead specific, large caliber, recoilless rifle, customized to fire special warheads. Damn. C4. Let's upgrade our C4, of course. Smoke grenade. Lasts longer. Yes, let's upgrade our smoke grenade. Oh, is there anything else I'm already using? The Riot SMG is, what are we getting here? What do we get that's new? Just that it's equipable by security team staff, or what else is proving? Yeah, we're still doing it. We're doing it. I don't need to understand everything we're doing. Do it anyways. Double-barrel hunting shotgun, PG 76. Well, that's weird. The PG-76 is a Gryzov assault rifle 77. If they changed and then didn't update the text or what. Alright, let's see what else there is. What else do we have?
Please specify a project.
Stuff for D-Walker.
Please specify a project.
Helicopter, we're going to need our R&D team up and our support team up. Not worried about security devices. Okay, well, we'll make some more stuff here.
Please specify a project.
Water pistol. Water-based weapon system. So this it's straight up a water pistol. We just got a water gun. And it was nice and cheap to go with it. 970 GMP. We are developing a water gun. I mean, we get to have water fights. I hope we get to have water fights. Bullpup assault rifle. Recoilless, Criminal says, recoilless rocket launcher. Yeah, until you pull the trigger and get sent flying into some old lady standing behind you. Dowdenhan, I'm relaxed, full and chilled. Chill is good. Chill is good. Speaking of chill, I'm going to go put my pizza in the oven. Grab a beer. Be right back. Right back. All right, back. 15 minutes. I got a timer set. 15 minutes. I got to grab the pizza. It's a day of pizza and beer, so cheers, everyone. Cheers! Let's get through this. We're not going to finish this today, not a chance, but I want to make good progress. I want to be in a position to finish this over the next day or two. 6-hour streams tomorrow and Thursday, but if we have to, we're going to stay on Metal Gear. We are going to stay on Metal Gear till it's done, so if we have to, tomorrow and Thursday are also going to be Metal Gear until it's done. 2 missions done, nice. Are you still, what were you playing? Are you still playing Black Ops, or did you switch out in the hunt? I don't know Black Ops, though. Don't really know the structure of it. How are we doing on money? Let's not spend any more right now.
Please
Destroy
select
the
a mission.
uranium centrifuges. We don't have a vehicle, even though, what happened to that tank? What happened to that tank I stole? Maybe it never made it. Some of the things I Fultoned out in that last mission didn't make it, but I thought the tank did. Guess not. Storage shed. What are all these special marked ones? Interesting. Well, we're gonna need a vehicle. Let's see about maybe doing another side op and see if I can pull out a vehicle while we're doing it. Here, another blueprint. Go for another blueprint. Unarmed
Please
drone.
select a landing zone.
Afghanistan Central Base Camp. And from over here. I'd be surprised too, Criminal. I'm really not expecting to at all. We've got 19 more missions and 9 more hours, so it's not going to happen. Shit, for all I know, it's not even going to happen in the next 2 days. But you know what? I'm going to feel, in a way, I'm going to feel kind of bummed out and a little burned if we still aren't done with the game by Friday's long stream. Because I know some people are burned out on Metal Gear. I know some people have been avoiding the channel because of Metal Gear. And personally, a month of playing Metal Gear is a little bit much right now. I'm enjoying it, but I feel like we're obligated, and I don't want to feel obligated. I want to just do it because I want to do it. With the lead up to Phantom Pain and all the other Metal Gear we've been playing, it has been almost a solid month of Metal Gear. The only thing we've done besides Metal Gear in the past month is South Park, a little Assassin's Creed, and a couple nights of adventure games. That's it. Otherwise, it's been Metal Gear solid for a month. Not everybody's down with that. I'm down with Metal Gear, but after a month straight, it does start to feel like we've just been in this world. There's a whole other world out there. There's a whole other world out there. And it'll be nice to come back to Metal Gear when we haven't been doing it for a month and really enjoy some of the finer points. Go back, try to get some nice rank on missions. Go back to earlier games and ramp up the difficulty. Play some MGO once it's out. All that stuff is going to be fun to do after we've taken a break from Metal Gear. So we still need to talk about what we're playing next. I got some suggestions earlier. You can keep them coming. Just throw stuff out there. No promises I'm going to do it, but take a look at the game list if you'd like, or just throw out random games. Tell me what you're thinking about.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, damn it. Please, quiet. Don't fail your landing. All right, she didn't fail her landing. I was worried with the terrain difference that Quiet was going to fail another landing. The Criminal is down with the Metal Gear month. There aren't too many games that are really going to take up a whole month. The Witcher took up better part of a month for understandable reasons, I think. Fallout is one of my most anticipated games. We're probably going to spend better part of a month on Fallout. I don't know if I'm going to break it up, but when Fallout comes out the second week of November, expect that we'll be playing Fallout for the rest of November. That's a good place to start. When Fallout comes out the second week of November, just assume that we're going to be playing Fallout for at least 3 weeks solid. And after that, who knows? Who knows? God, look at this badass sniper rifle I'm carrying. This thing's as tall as I am. That gun is 5 feet long. Holy shit. Look at how long that thing is. It's down to my ankles. Like a curtain rod. It's a curtain rod with a scope. A ballistic curtain rod with a scope. Hey, Carefree. You're not much else besides Fallout, or not much else besides what? That's catching your eye. Ready to fight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If anybody's into Black Ops, sounds like Dalton Hahn is looking for some. Are you looking for co-op or competition in Black Ops? Either way, Dalton Hahn's playing some Black Ops. If anyone else is playing Black Ops, you might try to connect.
An enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now, when someone's wearing a helmet, if you ask Quiet to take someone out and they're wearing a helmet, her first shot is going to knock the helmet off. Almost definitely, but not kill them. So what I am thinking about is trying to practice a combo strategy where maybe I take the first shot and knock off a helmet, but have Quiet ready and aim so that she can follow up with a kill shot. Now, I tried that on the last mission and it didn't work. I'm gonna test it here, not that we need to kill this guard or take out this guard outpost, but I want to try that specific strategy. I want to get Quiet. Hold on. I want to get Quiet ready. Are you good? No, she's not good. Where is she? Where is she? Get her to attack or scout. Guess we'll... Not really what I wanted, though. Let's try again. Don't fall off the cliff, bud. Come on. Great turning radius when you're crawling. Only Quiet would take aim, but she's not in a position where she can, I guess, from up there. Oh well, so much for that. I won't be testing this here. If she's not going to join me, I can't really test it. Let's get her to scout the base camp. Make yourself useful, Quiet. Make yourself useful. Yeah, Mad Max looked fun, but a little repetitive. Until Dawn, I keep hearing great things about. So we're going to play Until Dawn during October. Some of the things we're going to play in October include the Metro series, Until Dawn. We're going to do Alien Isolation, maybe Outlast. What else? What else would make good games? Kind of horror-themed games. They don't have to be horror, but...
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Interesting. Play Pokemon. I'm probably going to pass on playing Pokemon on channel. And I've never played a Pokemon game, so I can't say that they are good or bad. Everybody who plays them seems to love them, but I've never played a Pokemon game of any sort. Not back on Game Boy, and I was a big Game Boy player, but I never played any of the Pokemon games. Generations of Pokemon games. Every time another game uses a Pokemon-like system, it always confuses me because I never played any Pokemon games. Hoping this radio has something. What are we doing here again? Are we looking for a blueprint? What's our mission? I completely forgot what we're doing. We're looking for a blueprint, so we need to find someone and interrogate them. before I spend the next half hour just wandering blindly. In fact, I'm gonna go back to that guy in the tower. He's probably a great candidate to interrogate. There shouldn't be. Oh, I take it back. Here's our guy. This decoy. We're gonna interrogate this decoy. Okay. Sure, he has a lot to say. That's his shield. Where is it? I don't want your materials, I want your blueprint.
The map has
Well, that was
been
not very
updated.
helpful. Pizza in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Too bad you can't write down radio stations. When you hear radios that don't have tapes, you should be able to write down the radio station that they're tuned to. Tune in on it yourself later. Seems to me that you should be able to. Other than this, it took me 4 days. 3 if you didn't spend the beginning fangirling over everything. Nice.
Development complete.
Suppose what I'm doing is halfway
Analysis
between
complete.
fangirling and just general floundering. Well, it's too bad I don't have my non-lethal, but at least he's not on the roof watching anymore. Could have spoiled all our fun. So the next thing I really want weapon-wise is a suppressed trank rifle. I've got a trank rifle and I have a suppressed rifle, but they are different rifles. I really want a suppressed trank rifle. Hold on. That. Oh, no cassette. No music, anyways. No music playing there. Oh! We're just standing. We're gonna stand here. Pick a lock. Snake, can you get in, please? Go inside.
Development complete.
Man, all these radios and no tapes. Nothing here, huh? Glamour model, horizontal. I have not been collecting posters. I think I noticed once or twice that I could gank some posters, but it never really sunk in that there was a whole mini game collecting posters. Does seem kind of like there's a shortage these days, Carefree, of... that's my pizza. My pizza's done. I gotta hard pause the game and go grab my pizza before the cheese burns. Time to grab these up. We can grab the minor metal. Okay. Oh, and another poster. Be right back. Grab my pizza. All right. Yes, back. There we go. You're waiting on pasta right now, Carefree? Nice. Oh, actually, I should take a few bites before we get back in. Something that the Bearded Spider recommended and the Nade was also eating. If you want to check out it's actually a good frozen pizza. They're called Screamin' Sicilians. They're pretty awesome. The sausage on this, they're like full-size meatballs cut in half. And the pepperoni is thick cut pepperoni. This stuff is good. You have to hope it's not so hot I'm going to burn the roof of my mouth off. Here, I'm going to disappear for a second so I don't make you all too jealous of the pizza. Go get yourself some pizza. Go get some pizza. I was just about to say out loud, can we open a window? Why can't we open windows? I thought, let's see if he opens the window when I try and go through it. But it's like, hell no, he just busts through the window. That was pretty dumb, Snake. That was pretty dumb. Why did we come in here? Why did I pick that lock at all?
Analysis complete.
this a building of significance? What building is this? Guys?
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another. Destroying the power system will shut down the local electrical grid.
Yeah, but
That'll give you a leg up when
said
operating
that
in the
twice.
dark.
Said that twice. You're making me think that these big radars are not functional at all. I put C4 on one of these. Now I'm putting C4 on another one, probably. I don't even know that they're functional. For all I know, these are not functional. They look pretty beat up. The dish is half destroyed. I feel like my C4 here is unnecessary. Just a blueprint side up. Wanted to build up a little more bonding with Quiet. Working towards getting her gold outfit. Got to get her James Bond outfit. And also just taking a quick break from the main mission. Hoping that we get the gunsmith side op back at some point. Hey, thank you. Enjoy the pasta. And the gaming. Enjoy the pasta and the gaming. Thank you, Carefree. We'll catch you later. It is a long stream today, so I don't know if you'll be back, but we'll be on for quite a while yet. Is it? Right on. I went offline because I was being forced into the fob. Not just defensively. I was being forced to go assault someone else's fob, which was just not my plan. Trying to do other things that was not on my list. Damn it. I was gonna sneak up on the second guy. I was gonna sneak up on them both, but he was moving too quickly.
Analysis complete.
Actually, I need one of these guys awake. I need some information on the blueprint. Where's the blueprint at? Dude, where's the blueprint? Blueprint now.
Spit it out.
Thank you.
The map has been updated.
Well, not completely helpful. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotcha.
Marker placed.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. That sucks. It's not in a place I want to go, but when is it ever?
You have arrived at your destination.
Was it good? You had your first fob invasion today. Got your blood pumping. You know, I like the idea a little bit of doing that, but not being forced to do it at the pace the game wants. If I want to do fob, I want to do fob on my own time. Hey, it's Tux.
List updated.
Hey, bud, what's up?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is what we came for. We don't have to stay. Just discovered an unconscious friendly. Oh, hey, nice poster.
Shortly.
Take that, glamour model, vertical. It's ours now. It's ours now. Alright, where are we getting out? Where are we getting out? We could try to go out the far side. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Let's get that C4, and we're setting it off. I wanted them on alert, but I wanted them on the move. I wanted a diversion so I can go around the far side. That did not work so far. All I've done is bring guys into my position. Nice screw up there. Shit. Nice, under the helmet. Under the helmet. I've had so much trouble doing that, and I kept thinking that they must have put in a mechanic where you couldn't actually shoot someone with the helmet in the face, under the helmet. I was starting to wonder, and that's not true, fortunately. What the fuck am I doing? I'll tell you part of what I'm doing. I need to go around this building. I'm pretty sure I need to go around the far side in order to get out and head towards Pequod. I don't even know for sure that there is a good way out here, because this is not the way I infiltrated the base. I'm trying to exfiltrate by a different exit. Have you? Nice, nice. You're chilling at work? It's Tox. Chilling at work, turned on the stream, but you got the game, you've been playing yourself. I'm glad to hear it, and that you're enjoying it. Oh, fine, fine. Do it like that. Right in the face. Take it. Under the helmet. I have confidence again about that now. I stopped trying to trank people in the face when they were wearing a helmet just because it seemed like you couldn't. Good to know that you can. Fine, crawl wherever you want to crawl, Snake. Do your backwards crawl, that's fine. Backwards crawl. God, Pequod's gonna wait and wait and wait. Pequod's gonna be there for the next half hour. That's a decoy. Make a break for it in just a minute here. I want to make sure we're not being watched. That guy on the bridge. A couple guys up ahead. We definitely have a ways to go. And we could get spotted very easily. Is that the guy on the bridge? Oh well, it was worth a shot. Break! Everybody break! What do you mean in hot, Pequod? Why are you in hot? Why are you firing rockets, Pequod? Fuck, that's not supposed to be happening. Pequod should not be under fire.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
This was what I could not get up on. How soon? That's the ledge I couldn't get up on. I think. Pequod. What are you doing there, Pequod? Come on. Hi, wolves. Hi, wolves. Pequod's not going to land now because of the sandstorm. You were never supposed to make an attack run.
This is Pequod. We can't land.
Helicopter has arrived.
Fine, then I'm going to eat my pizza while we wait for the sandstorm to end. Smoke them if you got them. It looks so strange in the silver outfit. I can't imagine the gold one is going to look any more normal.
Departing.
Beer hiccups. Beer hiccups. Ah, vehicle. I forgot. I need to try and Fulton a vehicle for this. We need a large vehicle like a tank. Be able to keep up on the important dispatch mission. Can't do right now. Still waiting for 107 to show back up, if it's ever going to. Nice. Yeah, Valkyries. Every time someone suggests changing it, it's hard. It's hard, right? What would we change to that beats Ride of the Valkyries for the helicopter? Nothing. That's what? Nothing. Prisoner extraction in Angola, Zaire. Wandering Mother Base soldiers. I struggled with this one. This one was just kicking my ass for some reason. Every time I got near this guy, he would spot me and throw his crazy stun grenades. I'm not sure where it came from, Itstux. Valkyrie's tape was from early in game, though. I can't remember where, but it might even have been during the first Rescue Kaz mission. It might have been then. Unlucky dog, Angola, Zaire. Somewhere along the way, if we do enough Angola, Zaire side-ups, we should have the gunsmith show up again. But so far it hasn't. Alright, let's go back to a main op. After checking on development, I don't think we had any new development.
Please specify a project.
A bunch of stuff we have not done yet. There was that recoilless rocket launcher. Let's do that. I want to see what that thing is sometime. So let's get it going. Hang on to the rest of our GMP for now. Let's check on quiet. Let's see what we need for quiets.
Please
Next
specify
upgrades.
a project.
upgrade the Guilty Butterfly any further, we just need our R&D team. That might be worth doing right now. Oh shit, we should definitely do that. Then she gets the weapon that I want. If we upgrade this, she gets a suppressed trank rifle. Suppressed trank rifle. What I want. That's what I want. Or if we can get the Brennan LRS blueprint, which was available in one of the other missions. I'd probably have to replay a mission to go find that blueprint. But she gets severe stopping power. And all we need here, if we run a few more missions, probably even a few side ops with Quiet, we can get our bond level to 100. We can pump up our R&D team 2 levels. That should not be an issue. We can get Quiet in her gold outfit. Let's do that. Let's sidetrack for a minute more before we go back to main missions. Let's get this done. We need to spend 1 or 2 side ops with Quiet, get her bond level up, and then pump up our R&D team just a little bit. So back to the side ops. We want side ops we can take Quiet with, which means not extractions. Not quiet enough for extractions. Wandering Mother Base Soldier. You know what? I'm going to take her, and we're going to take her trank rifle. And let's see if she can trank Wandering Mother Base Soldier.
Please select
If she can't, this is going to be insanely boring, just like it was last time. And if I screw it up, we're going to be chasing this stupid zombie Mother Base Soldier who apparently is better at CQC than Big Boss and has the most incredible stun grenades in existence.
Heading to Central Africa.
At a time. Equipment. I am going full. We're going full trank loadout. And we want Quiet to have not her Wicked Butterfly, but her Guilty Butterfly. The rest is fine. Let's go in at night, or nearly night. Let's go in at 1800 hours. If it gets dark enough, we can use our night vision goggles to try and find this wandering soldier from a distance. Every time I have to spot him with my eyes, I get too close and they spot me. Here we go. I'm going to eat a little more of my pizza. I'm going to disappear for a second while we're flying in. That was my fork. No, I'm not eating pizza with a fork. I just have a fork. Alright. Criminals got a tip, but you're restraining yourself once again. I salute you, sir. I salute you for restraining yourself. And there probably are some much better ways to do some of these things in general. And without knowing the most optimal or a few of the optimal ways to approach something, it's going to be a little bit of a mess.
Marker placed.
Yeah, night vision should be very helpful. If I can get into the general area. Also, Quiet, if I can spot him and Quiet can spot him, even better. Damn, there she goes. Wow, she actually lagged the game out there for a second. He also showed me a path. Thank you, Quiet. Thank you. Sort of showed me a path. What have you done, Quiet? Where's the rest of the path? Quiet, you left me behind. Have you? Nice, nice path, Quiet.
The map has been updated.
Well, hey! Ah, fuck! My second loadout has no items or tools. I don't have any night vision goggles. I made a second loadout for being non-lethal, and I forgot to load up any items or tools.
Detected.
Nothing.
The map has been updated.
Nothing. Cool. So we've got we're in at night, and we have no night vision. This just got better. This just got better.
Enemy presence detected.
I gotta remember
The
to
map
finish that
has been
loadout.
updated.
Gotta remember. They don't tend to be out in public. They tend to be
Marker
out
placed.
somewhere.
Marker removed.
Let's get away from this outpost and into the wilderness, the hills over there. It should be fun with no night vision at night. Airdrop. I could. Or we could just try it. Or we could just try it anyways. Back there they are. They're right there.
Analysis.
Found them already.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
The map has been updated.
Bring him home, boss.
She had no shot. I had no shot. I just had to try. Wait, whoa. Did you see? What's with that? Dude. Whoa, hold on. He just threw a stun grenade from 200 meters. He just threw a stun grenade at me from 200 meters. Anyone else think that's some bullshit right there? That stun grenade from 200 meters? Really? Is this necessary? 150 meters, still, whatever. Wherever he was, that was some bullshit. Why this mission is frustrating. It's sort of a trick. You're basically up against someone who does better CQC than Big Boss, even though that shouldn't really be possible, has better aim and better equipment. And you have to trank them. You have to basically trank them in the head. Tranking them in the body requires quite a few shots, which is almost impossible considering their response when they spot you. Oh, I think that is some bullshit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Remember, I do not have my night vision goggles. Change my loadout. A great position for scouting before. Now we've got shit for position for scouting. Let's just stay very quiet. I see something. I see something over here. Is that the guy? Yes. Oh, quiet. Yes.
Fire!
Come on, quiet. Crank him.
Fire!
Quiet. Damn it, quiet. Shit. No, you will not throw your stupid stun grenade on me. Fuck you. And why didn't Quiet's trank land? It's like, was she maybe shooting someone else? Maybe she wasn't even targeted on him. I didn't pay enough attention. She was not actually targeted on this guy. Fuck me. Quiet, fire. Quiet, could you do your job? Please do your job, Quiet. Which one, Prestige? Who did you get? Prestige is playing Bloodborne right now. It's had a grueling playthrough of Bloodborne so far. Rom, nice! Spider down! Spider down! That's tough. How did the fight go? What was your final fight like? Did you take out all the ads? Did you ditch the ads and just go right for Rom? How did you end up dealing with Rom?
Marker placed.
Damn. Man, I wish we had taken that guy out when we had a good chance. Can you please, why won't you climb that? I want to go up where Quiet is. I want the view that Quiet's got. Exactly. Rom is a troll boss. Rom is totally a troll boss. Works on a principle of intimidation. Rom is so intimidating with all those ads that Rom appears more difficult than he actually is. Oh, it was that plant. This plant flashed, and I thought there was somebody nearby. African peach. Boy, night vision would have been awesome. And I already had 2 chances. Without the night vision, I already had 2 good chances to take this guy out. Screwed it up. I should just be able to tell Quiet to do this for me. She's got the position, she's got the weapon. I'll give her my night vision goggles if she needs them. I'm gonna have to restart this mission or call in a drop of some night vision goggles. Guess let's do that. It could be expensive though. Weapons, items.
Please select a drop point. Supplies
Have
requested.
them right here. Bring them. I need my night vision goggles.
Extraction arrived at
Wait, you
base.
used you did what now?
Supply
At the
drop
end of Rom,
complete.
you went and threw Molotovs at that's Yarnum. Dude, that's Yarnum. I had no idea. That is possible, Criminal. It's totally possible that Quiet is not allowed to trank this guy, and that it's just scripted that way. But when Yarnum appears at the end of the Rom fight, I didn't know you could throw Molotovs at her. Damn. Hey, Vicu. Yeah, prestige. Pizza for the win. I am loving having pizza here today. Hey, give me my night vision.
Marker removed. Marker placed. The lady, Prestige. You said you threw Molotovs at the woman afterwards. Detected. The map has been updated.
Not like they tell you her name, so I hope I didn't spoil too much by putting a name on her, but yeah. I could spot this guy again. His helmet is off. I must have knocked his helmet off. I'm pretty sure he had a helmet to begin with. He couldn't get an easy trank. But the second time I saw him and missed, I am fairly sure he did not have a helmet. How am I doing on battery? Oh, my night vision goggles has good battery now. Now you're seeing the lady. What do you mean now you're seeing the lady? I thought you said you Molotov the lady.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come into the light, children. Come into the light. Ah, nice. Well, that's a good tactic. Burn the spider.
Approaching.
Kill it with fire. There's nothing wrong with that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Spending way too much time on this side up. Just like last time I tried Snake, it's a small little hill.
Marker placed.
Well, this is not panning out very well, is it? Haven't spotted him in 10 minutes. Oh, unless that... Nope. She's on somebody else now. Quiet, stay with me. Stay with me. We're not going in there, Quiet. We got other stuff to do.
You have arrived at your destination.
I know, right? Oh, I see him. I see him. I got him. I see him. There he is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
Fire!
Throw it at Quiet. Just don't throw it at me. Stay on him, Quiet. Stay on him. I guess she can't do it. It does look like criminal that she cannot actually take the shot. She had a clean shot, and she failed. So, let's see if we can do it here. Damn, only problem is I'm terrible. Oh, fuck that, dude! This is why I abandoned this mission before. Because of those stupid fucking... God. Ugh. What kind of bullshit stun is that? And then they, you know, then it's like start the hunt all over again. Yes, I have Pentazamin somewhere. I have Pentazamin. But it's not in my current loadout, and I'm not bringing in a helicopter with Pentazamin. I will sooner tell this quest to fuck off for the second time. Where did the soldier go? I've never professed to be a good sniper, but really? Do I just have to get insta-stunned every time I miss a single shot? It does not make this a fun side-up. It's like invisible walls. It's a different form of invisible walls. Oh, you missed your shot? Here, he's gonna automatically get away. Welcome back, Kappa. Cap, are you saying, how do I change the my info on my channel, not the bio? Are you talking about I'm a little confused. The panels? You edit the panels for all the different pieces of information. But is that not what you're talking about? I'm not sure by label which is which. Which is my info and which is the bio. But if you're talking about the different sections of information, it's called panels. There are panels. There's a little switch you can flip, be able to edit the panels. This mission is so not worth it. So not worth it. I'm sure we won't get many bond points with Quiet if we leave and don't do it. But it's awful tempting. What do I have invested in this? Just time. All this does is burn time. Wow, wait, our night vision is already charged fully. Now that's impressive. I don't know how the night vision charges so fast. Drains so slow and charges so fast.
Marker placed.
There he is. All right. So, Quiet is not able to shoot this guy, apparently. And I have to snipe this guy successfully, and I'm a terrible sniper. Can I snipe him from 100 meters? I failed to snipe him from 100 meters before. Could try again. See if I can maybe get a little closer. Like snipe him from 60 meters if it's possible. Or even 70 meters. He's moving. I'm moving. Snake! Stupid little hill snake. Sucks that he's on the move. How about we lie down? Let's get in position here. Now stop moving. Lie down or something. Crouch. Kneel. Stop moving. Not a good sniper. You need to stop, dude. Seriously need to stop. Hold your position. Hold your fucking position. Fuck me. See, now here comes the stun. No, 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 no. Fuck your stun. Fuck that stun. I'm out of here. Screw this mission. I don't want him anymore. If it wasn't for those stun grenades, I would do this. That's just fucking irritating. That's just irritating. I don't want to, this is exactly why I bailed last time. I don't mind that I can't shoot. I do mind that he can snipe with a stun grenade from 100 meters. I do mind. That's stupid. Konami, take note. That's dumb. That's not fun. That's immersion breaking. It's immersion breaking. There's nothing tactical about being sniped with a stun grenade from 100 meters. Forget that. We're doing something else. We're doing anything else besides that. Hey, next time you see... Oh, main mission. Next time you see me try and go to rescue the wandering Mother Base soldier, remind me that that's just nonsense. That it's bullshit, that I don't even want to do it. Can I scratch this off the list? What a stupid mechanic. Especially that one, when I sniped from so far away. What was it, 150 meters plus? He just lands a stun grenade on me from 150 meters. Find a different game mechanic. You want to do that to the player? You want to make sure that the target has an opportunity to run away after a missed shot? Fine, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You want to do it with a cheap-ass stun grenade that has a 100% chance of landing on you if you don't move your ass really fast? What else do we have? Rescue. Eliminate. Let's do that. Quiet's good at eliminating things.
Please select
He's good at eliminating things. Remember, we're trying to get her bond level up right now. This is why we're doing side ops. We want to get Quiet's bond level up to 100. It was at 88. We don't have that much further to go. Bring your wicked butterfly. No, don't just bring your wicked butterfly. Put on your blood. Freak people out. I'm pissed. You're going in bloody. You're going in bloody. Let's finish this loadout though. Or weapons. There is something important you get from the soldier that's important for another character. You can do this whenever you want, though. It's not worth it right now anyways. Okay. Right on, criminal. Good to know. Let's see. Kappa saying, have no PC. Streaming off PS4 right now. So you do have enough for a good mic, desk, PC. Need some equipment. Nice. Moving in the right direction, Kappa. That is good to hear. Rico, quick, get to the chopper! Hey, Rico. Yeah, I don't have an Arnold impersonation. Really don't. I really don't. How are you doing this week, Rico? We're taking the primary loadout, though.
Deploying.
Kappa, that's awesome. That's awesome. They were going to surprise you, so you found out. It's too late. They can't surprise you anymore. MGS5 is going well. I am also chilling, eating some lunch. I got pizza and beer today. Doing pizza and beer. Pizza and beer all day long. Cheers. Thank you, man. Get some good sleep. Criminal, we'll check you later. Don't stay up all night. Unless you really, really want to.
Be careful down there, boss.
Wish us luck. Yeah, you know we won't be done with the game tonight. But I suppose, Criminal, it's possible, if I move on the story missions here today, that we will finish tomorrow or Thursday.
Marker removed.
Somewhere in here is heavy infantry. We'll find them.
Marker placed. Caution, rain approaching.
I would like to exfiltrate. I would like to capture and extract these heavy infantry soldiers from other base, but it's not the most critical thing. And Quiet is likely to be lethal. I left her with a lethal weapon, so she is going to be lethal.
Analysis.
There they are. Okay. Heavy infantry. Out on the tower.
Analysis complete.
They put heavy infantry in the tower? Well, that's a weird place for heavy infantry. Scout it out, Quiet. Hopefully no one else there.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Thought she was starting to shoot already. Not quite yet.
Analysis complete.
3. All right, we've got 2 heavy infantry in towers and at least 1 on the ground. Try to crawl right up on that guy.
The map has been updated.
Hopefully without his buddy at the gun emplacement. This guy doesn't turn while I'm climbing the ladder. And I'm gonna try and take this guy on the ground and hope his tower buddy doesn't even notice. It is raining pretty hard. He might not hear. He might not hear.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Living Light, welcome back. How you doing? Ooh, okay, that sort of worked. Got anything to say? Blueprints,
The
cool.
map
Well,
has been updated.
guess we'll take a blueprint. Now, if there's any chance of getting this guy Fulton, can't do it from up here. I might be able to throw him off, though. Come on, go. Drop him. Boom, good. I think that's not what I had in mind, but that's okay. That's all right. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. His 3 buddies might notice, but he might not.
He's coming too. Roger
We've
that.
got a blueprint in one of the neighboring tents. So Living Light, you're saying it's the best game of the year. You can't get enough. What else? What else do you think about it? Are you... I can't remember. Are you done with the story already?
Arrived at your destination.
I don't know what we just got a blueprint for, but I like blueprints. God, I thought there was one more guy. I feel like I'm missing someone. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Very quiet. Here we go. Shit! What are you gonna do? Shoot your buddy out of the air? That won't go well for you.
You gotta extract him.
Perfect. Thank you for coming down the ladder. How nice. How nice of him. Walk into our arms. Anyone left?
Side ops list updated.
Pizza's here.
He's coming
What
too.
kind of pizza?
Roger that.
Extraction arrived.
What kind of
at
pizza
your
did you get?
base.
Prestige. We got sausage and pepperoni. Freeman Sicilian.
Marker removed. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. complete.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is C-Squad. On station at LZ.
So signature pizza, does it have just a lot of stuff on it?
Heading out.
An everything pizza.
Departing.
Side ops list updated.
Don't know gunsmith. Huh. Apparently that's fake blood. Probably made with a lot of sugar. A lot of sugar. It's all glycerin. There's no blood there. It's all glycerin and food dye. Food coloring. Tank ops. Tank unit. Check our bond level. I don't think we're there yet. We might need to do 1 or 2 more side ops to get it there.
Please specify a project.
93, and we need it at 100. Remember, this is what we need. Our R&D team has to be ranked up a little, but we need 7 more. We need our bond level to go up 7 more. We're gonna do another side op here.
Please select a landing zone.
You know what my third loadout should be? Third loadout should be heavy weapons. That's what it should be. So let's fix that. Third loadout is heavy weapon assault. Try the new one. Nice. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Time goes by way too fast. I want the night vision. Okay. Good. Take us in ASAP. Play a bad one? Why are we under fire? What have you done? It's been a while since Pequot dropped us in hot. Wait, did Pequot really drop us in near an enemy gunship?
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent
Stop
a list
saying
of
stupid things,
selectable
guys,
missions to your
please.
iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Marker placed.
Why did they keep shooting? I didn't realize it was so close. I thought I could lead it a little bit.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Oh, that was part of the tank unit. Cool. I'm fine with that. Whoa! I'm less fine with that. Less fine with that. Apparently they know right where I am. Bam.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really the tank unit we want to take out. It's not necessarily the tanks. They do kind of go hand in hand, but I could have taken the tank and just killed the unit. That's really what needs to happen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Nice. Getting covered in sugar and glycerin. Absolutely.
The map has been updated.
Whoa! Well, somebody's got to beat on my position.
Analysis complete.
I see the mortars, damn it. Snake, up the hill.
Clouds approaching.
Wyatt's on the move. She's moving right through him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If it was holding still, that would have been possible. Oh, it did. I got him. I got him well enough. Okay.
Analysis complete.
It's two of them. There's at least one more who's still hiding somewhere. Helmet? How about this guy? Helmet. They both have helmets. Okay. Then who are we missing? We'll find out.
The map has been updated.
Talked and his buddy 16 meters away didn't hear. It's perfect. Oh, I see him now. Nice. Whoa, dude. Oh my god. I'm so dead.
Snake, talk to
I don't think it was my rocket. I think it was his shot. I think as his dying move, I fired a rocket, he fired a gun. Took each other out. Hey Ned. Pizza. Here for a second. Yeah, that was definitely not the plan. I was looking for that third guy. Of the last few, I was looking for that third guy. I just didn't expect to find him quite like that. Come on. How fucking fast is my rocket?
All along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Clearly they know where Snake is right now.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I want to Fulton that tank. I want that tank. That tank's gonna be mine. I have to do this again, that tank is gonna be mine.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Hey, you wanna... Quiet, you wanna help me here? At all? At all? Quiet? At all? I guess she's a good diversion at the moment, but...
Analysis complete.
How good a diversion? Is she a good enough diversion that I can sneak in and steal the tank? Possible.
Enemy presence detected.
All right.
The map has been updated.
Damn, who saw us? Who's on us and not on quiet?
You have arrived at your destination.
Bye-bye, tank! Oh, fuck, I forgot. I only have rockets. I don't... Damn it, I just assumed that was my MRS. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It was all on purpose, but I didn't even think about it. Not bringing the MRS was on purpose. Forgetting it was not on purpose. Did the tank even get out? They might have shot it down. Probably not the best order of operations. Wyatt, you want to help me out here? Alright, fine. How about cover fire? Take out whoever you can. Get them nice and distracted.
Clouds approaching.
Killed someone out here. Not have the rocket launcher in my...
Enemy presence detected.
Hey, I was
The map
ready
has
for your
been
ass.
updated.
Snake! How disappointing. How disappointing. Failed your CQC, Snake. Go back to school. Wyatt's on the move.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
Now, where's my tank? Oh, I already pulled in the tank.
Arrived at
Cool.
another base.
The tank, it's mine. Yeah, BDG, I think so. I think so. The Fox engine scales very well. What I hear. Fox engine is an incredible piece of work.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Except for little things like Snake not being able to climb over a piece of terrain that's about a foot high.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I'm not sure I can answer that, BDG, because it's not... I have not seen this on PS4, so I really don't know what it might look like compared to certain settings on the PC. Generally speaking, I would say PS4 settings are probably sort of like medium settings on PC.
Party.
I played through most of The Witcher 3 on medium settings, and people were saying that that is a lot like how it looked on PS4. Very, very close. So, but that's about as good a guess as I can give you. I don't really have an opinion on it because I have not seen it. Yeah, in general, I'd have to say medium-ish, but I'm not an authority on that. I really don't know.
Updated.
Really don't know. Okay, let's get some good news. How are we doing on bond level with
Specify
Quiet?
a project.
Bond level is 96. So close. We need to do one more side up, and then we should be able to pump up our R&D and work on Quiet's final uniform, final outfit, her James Bond gold
Please
outfit.
select a mission.
And we still don't have Gunsmith. We've been doing Angola Zaire side quests, and we still don't have the Gunsmith showing back up. You have this unlucky dog. Try and rescue a prisoner, extract the staff member and the prisoner. The catch is, that's Quiet. If we take Quiet there, she's not going to help much. No good with those. Guess we'll do another, that's in Afghanistan. Eliminate the tank unit. Even though she is good at helping with those, that's not exactly what we need. Other Afghanistan, eliminate the armored vehicle unit. Mine clearing, that's also Afghanistan. There is really only two more Angola Zaire side quests, side ops that we have right now. 3. A prisoner extraction. All 3 are extractions, though. Oh, to heck with it. Let's take her anyways. Not the airport. What is this? Plantation. Do it. Let's bring her to the plantation.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's have her bring a non-lethal weapon. Have her bring her guilty butterfly. We can almost... Do we not have the upgrade yet? I thought we just figured out we had the upgrade for it. We haven't made it yet. Thankfully, pizza. So you got pasta too and it wasn't good, but you got pizza, so there's nothing to worry about. You got your pizza. I'm going with non-lethal loadout. Going with loadout number 2, non-lethal. Sweet.
Deploying.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Oh, we've been spotted already. That's awesome. You didn't tell us this was so hot. You did not say this was a hot landing. Come on, bring us down. Pequod, down, now. I'll jump, let me jump. I don't want to die here, Pequod, let me jump. Fucking let me jump. We're gonna blow up in the helicopter. I'm not even gonna... Pequod, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I could have gotten out the Gatling gun, but seriously. Pequod, did you really have to fly in that way? You have to do it like that, Pequod. I love how they gave me a chance to, like, do something about that. You know? My only option was the Gatling gun. Pequod. So disappointing, Pequod. What the hell?
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted.
This one.
Please
So where?
select a landing
Oh, I didn't even look. I did go in with a hot landing zone. Well, that's on me. That's on me. I straight up asked Pequod to land in the middle of the hot zone. Let's not do that.
Deploying.
I take full responsibility for that screw up. The chopper come equipped with napalm. You can upgrade it with rockets and other things, but I'm not sure about napalm. Oh. Would be fitting if you could get napalm on the chopper, though. And horrible. Come on, Quiet. Quiet, get off the helicopter without dying. Good. We're going this way. Take two. So once we have Quiet's bond level up, we're going to go ahead and pump our R&D team, develop her outfit, and then and then probably not use her much. Probably not use her much. It's more of a completionist thing. I want to have those outfits, and I want to see what it looks like. Out and on, having fun.
You have arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Out the plantation. A small chance she'll find what we're looking for.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Check it out. The shadow that guy is casting does not have his gas mask. Shadow is of that guy, but the shadow does not have a gas mask.
Analysis complete.
Try and get to that tower first, if possible. Let's get to that tower, get him out of the tower. Do it quietly. If I remember right, this particular plantation has a lot of decoys.
Complete.
Or had. Last time I was here, there were a lot of decoys set up.
Analysis complete.
That is not a decoy.
The map has been updated.
I think I had Quiet bring her Guilty Butterfly, but it is not actually upgraded with a suppressor yet. I don't want her to use it right now. Pretty sure taking this guy out first is a good idea. Because I don't get spotted doing it. Could happen.
Analysis complete.
Where's the prisoner at? Perfect. Nice, now we got the prisoner marked.
The map has been updated.
There's two. We've actually got, actually, I don't know. This may be the one where we've only got one. Mr. 24 meters caught sight of something. He's coming. Thinking about it. Damn, now he's got all his buddies thinking about it. I could turn Quiet loose on them. That would prove enough of a distraction. But I'd rather sneak right in. Rather sneak right in. Quiet, be quiet. I'm getting you out without getting seen. You have to be super quiet for about at least 10 more seconds. Oh, shit. Hey, dude. What the hell?
Side ops list
Dude,
updated.
whatever.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Whatever. I shot that guy twice and he didn't notice me. He also didn't go down. I even got one ping like he was wearing a helmet.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Alle hierher. Nahe Position. Herr Hoff. Alle hierher.
Quiet, we're leaving. Quiet, we're leaving. Please don't stay. Don't stay and fight.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Side ops list updated.
Still no sign of the gunsmith. No sign of the gunsmith quest. Is gone. There's something we're missing. I don't know what it
Please
is.
Specify a project.
Our bond level hit 100. Nice. So let's pump up R&D. Let's pump up our R&D. Our security team. Sort by R&D. Do we have... Dude, our security team is all... Look at that. Is that because I'm offline? I don't know. But our security team is just useless, right? Useless. Troublemaker, unsanitary. Well, I'll tell you what,
Select
Ash, you are
unit.
temporarily going to the R&D team, and then we're gonna fire
Staff
you.
assigned.
We're gonna fire you as soon as we're done fixing our R&D team. Port unit intel. Why is... Damn. Alright. Parasite suit. Man, why have I have not looked to see what it takes to develop the parasite suit. That. Develop that, if possible. How much room do we have in our R&D team? Plenty. Okay, 21. Let's just move some bees. We need to move some more bees.
Development project has been added.
Even do it with some C's. I'd rather move some B's to R&D who are not critical on another team, like Growling
Select
Lion.
Unit. Staff assigned.
I don't have to worry about moving them all back. Alright, like there's another B.
Select unit.
R&D.
Staff assigned.
Wait, it's not actually sorted. R&D team, please, descending. There you go. I haven't really been sorting this the way I thought I was.
Staff assigned.
Smoke dispersal. Alright, we lost smoke dispersal temporarily. Green
Select
sturgeon, come on,
unit.
R&D, bang. That's what we needed.
Assigned. Development project has been added.
Yeah, the connecting stuff. There you go. Good answer. Bone and sinew. The stuff that connective tissue in your body. The stuff that holds everything together. Tendons, ligaments. The stuff in between bones and muscles. All the other stuff. Connective tissue.
Please
Oh,
specify
check it
project.
out. Now we can do her guilty butterfly and her naked outfit. And it's only going to cost us all the money that we have. But her guilty butterfly will become suppressed. Definitely want that. And her naked outfit, gold. We got to do it. What does that leave us with? Task arm. Task arm. Has a common machete mounted into the forearm. Slashing attacks. Can we find... So we finally get a knife. Oh, task arm. We finally get a knife.
Caution, rain approaching.
Damn. Well, the risk here is that I'm going to be broke. We're going to be broke. We're going to not have any money at all. Of course, I'm going to do that. Helicopter. We cannot afford the helicopter upgrade. Probably unlocked here. Did something actually unlock? Flare. We could get flares. What else can we not afford to do now?
Please specify a project.
Well, that's the only one I can afford to do. That's... I don't know what else is there. I can't afford. Maybe all the other stuff disappeared because my support team went down. Oh, there it is. I just can't afford it. Alright. Well, I wanted to do that anyways. Let's... What's our next main op? Sahelanthropist. Prevent the combat deployment of the upright bipedal weapon Sahelanthropist and take vengeance on Skullface. Sounds pretty major. Pretty poorly equipped here. Got 100k GMP. Maybe we should do this though.
Sahelanthropus is on the move. The instruments on the support chopper are all malfunctioning. And Eli's acting strangely for some reason. Something's not right. Boss, for now, just get away from that thing. Hurry!
For now, just get away from that thing. Although it says prevent the combat deployment, God says just get away from that thing. And Skullface. I could have gotten a cassette tape, 4 walker gear, 7 red containers, and 3 tanks. A lot of stuff I didn't do. Extracted the skulls. And that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Extracting skulls. Extracting skulls. I have not extracted any skulls from anywhere. Scares the piss out of me, the idea of trying to extract a skull. Extract a side-striped jackal near Kaziba camp. Man, there's so many things we could go back and do. Check the side op list real quick. I doubt that I think that's gonna change the plan here. There's still tons of missing numbers on the side op, whole chunks. And 15 here that are just missing from the list that haven't unlocked yet for one reason or another. Still don't have a vehicle to use.
Select a mission.
That combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Hey, Death King. How are you doing? The Philanthropist. Let's go back in. This was the to be continued. The shitstorm. And even though we're developing Quiet's gold outfit, it's not developed yet. Even though we're developing our upgraded Guilty Butterfly, it is not ready yet. Good dog do here. Who did we go in with before? Like, who did we bring in? Was it Quiet? We brought Quiet in. Let's stick with Quiet just because we had brought Quiet in. Back to what we were doing. Guilty Butterfly. Nope, she was being wicked. I think this is how we went into Skullface Mission 30. So we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Same thing. I'm going to take loadout 1, which is lethal. Haha. She is. She is. Oh, she looks weird in this silver outfit. She's gonna look weird in the gold outfit, too. Feels like a little bit of a cheat, changing my loadout. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and bring in a rocket launcher. You never know. You never know.
Deploying.
Go. I need to grab another beer. Anthropist.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF. What's wrong? Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
It's a replay. Hey, this is not exactly how things ended.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
So Kaz said just get away, although the mission log said to prevent the combat deployment of the Sahelanthropus. Kaz says just get the hell away. Fly, you fool! That does seem like a better plan at the moment. Run! 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 It's stuck. Clearly Rex has Sahelanthropus in its DNA.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Reporting the AO for now.
All units, move in!
So far, TYB, so far, but he also came in at a pretty spoilery time. I think. It probably looks like it. But I don't really know what else going on. What? What? What the fuck is that? It's funny TYB just asked what I think about the story as it's staying strong, because I gotta say, that fully upright Sahelanthropus pulling out a flame whip sword, that looks a little... That's a little cheesy. Even for Metal Gear. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, guess what? It's another trailer spoiled scene. Another scene that was already shown in the trailer. Why did you have to do so much of that, Kojima? Now all of a sudden, I know what's coming. I don't want to know what's coming.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future.
It is sorta.
Major, I'm burning up!
Are we supposed to think that he's gone?
Get out of there.
Are we supposed to think that he's gone? Because obviously he's not gone. If the death didn't happen on camera, it didn't happen. Them's the rules. Heal out, Snake, come on.
If the world finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes.
Are you sure?
His mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of
I'm not in
nuclear
control
Armageddon.
yet.
It would tear the world apart.
Boss!
We didn't get control yet.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Really? So, I mean,
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus.
if it were Rex, we'd go for that thing. Whoa!
Right back up.
Oh, what the hell? Load it up. Are you loading? Now, that's just thinking about MG. That didn't scratch it. Hardly scratched it, so forget MGS1 tactics. Oh shit. I can't get up. I can't get up to a higher position, or can I? I can. Hardly scratched it. Shit.
Please head to the drop point.
Fuck. Come on, I need that. Supply drop, ammo Fulton, drop it right here. Now move. Snake, get up and move. Get up and move. That thing is big. I hear it running. I don't even want to know where. Oh! Right in the face, come on. Well, that did a little more. Right in the face, did some damage. Right in the face, did a little bit of damage. In the face! In the robot face! Alright, let's try and get one more before I pick up the supplies. Alright, or even one more.
Supply drop. Hurry.
What do you mean hurry? You dropped it? I'm going for it. Hey Devin, what's up? I'm not hurting it much anymore. No, don't walk up. No! I don't want to get stepped on. Whoa! Damn, completely missed.
Target acquired. In hot.
Oh, did I call multiple supply drops after all? Nice. I thought the first one failed. That's perfect. Perfect. I've got a whole second supply drop waiting for me.
Rockets away.
When? I didn't even call. What is going on here? Alright, it has tanks that look almost explosive on its back. Maybe if it turns, I could get the tanks on its back. Or maybe I'll just die thinking about it. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Get out of the way, Snake! Get out of the way! Whatever it's doing, you don't want to be there. Please no tips today. Please no tips. Payton, I know we were doing it a little differently the other day, but please, and welcome, Payton. But I would appreciate no tips today. No tips would be awesome. If I could have 0 tips, I would be very happy.
Target acquired. Get hot.
It went a little far last week, so I'm just trying to improve on that. Hope we can do a little better. How are you doing, though, Payton? That's the idea, Death King. That's the idea, is no backseat gaming if we can help it. Looks like these supply drops are now coming in automatically, which is very interesting. Come on.
Support helicopter requested.
All these this is all automatic. I actually called in the support at first, and now it's just happening all automatically. I feel like I need to get more of the tanks on its back. No! Not that thing. Not that thing. Not your stupid whip. Who do you think you are anyways, Sahelanthropus? With your stupid whip?
Get hot. Watch out, boss.
Whoa!
Target acquired. Get hot.
Fine, get it to turn. Oh my god, there we go. I can't fucking see a thing. Yes, right in the back. Damn, that was not the tank. I did not get the tanks. Come on, let me get the tanks. Get the tanks.
Take it out.
Yes, like that. That's what it is. Come on, tanks, come on. What, did you stun it? Did you stun it? Come on. Supply drop and lasers. Fucking lasers. Big ass lasers. I don't like. Oh, I'm so being tracked. No, 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 no. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Damn. Hey, McLovin.
Boss, come in.
What's up?
Boss?
Oh, I was feeling so good about that. And then I got greedy going for the supply drop. I'm like, okay, go to supply drop. Lasers coming in. And I didn't. It just should have taken cover. It was going really. Sorry, smacked the mic there. It was going really well. Davination, that's a long story. How did you go from fighting people in Africa to being against a giant massive robot? A long story, man. It's a long story.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
And here I thought I actually landed that first hit. Okay. Okay, I don't even know why that wouldn't have worked, but we'll play with that. We'll go along with that. For some reason, my first clean hits on the tank didn't do a thing. Did I even get the rocket off? No. Ah, frack! At some point, we'll start doing real damage. But maybe there's an initial threshold you have to accomplish of just doing some basic hits before you can really start going after the tanks. I'm pretty sure some of my initial hits hit the tanks, and they just didn't count for anything. Why wouldn't they count for anything? Did I just go through his legs? I think I went through his legs. Where's your supply drop? Not really there yet. But it is coming in. What is that? Quiet? Quiet's taking aim at Sahelanthropus. Hey, Quiet, go ahead. Fire. No, don't get squashed, don't get squashed. Snake, run! Run, 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 run!
Great job.
Okay, we're reloaded.
Support helicopter requested.
Nice tracking. Nice tracking. Well, it is a rocket launcher. It should take a while. Oh no, I was too late. Damn, I had the target. I was like, I want to make sure I got this. I want to make sure I got this. All right, back the other way, back the other way. No, no, oh God. I know he was gonna step on me. He was totally gonna step on me. I'm watching. I need that ammo. I need that ammo. I don't think so. No, we got a long ways to go, Davin. Fuck me, it's right on my ass.
Support helicopter requested.
Oh, come on, up the hill, up, don't get stuck on the hill now, Snake. Not now.
Target acquired.
Whoa! Hola, hey, Deuce, what's up? I'm pausing for Deuce. I gotta pause for Deuce. Deuce, my man. Hola, hola. Hola, senor. What's happening? Good timing. Not the end of the game, but you came in the middle of a great fight. I've been wondering about you, Deuce. How have you been?
It's coming after ours. Take it out.
I have got to stay away from the lasers. Has it already moved? Alright, P-Quad's out. P-Quad's out, but I need... Oh, fuck! Where is it? Oh my god! I'm doing it again. Damn it. Get down, get down, get cover. Oh shit, get cover. Get cover and call on a supply drop. Come on, come on, supply drop now. Right where I am. Thank you. That'll work. Dude, this thing has gotten really nasty. I don't think I scratched it much there.
Supply drop complete.
Nearly there, boss.
That's good, man. That's good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What? Oh, fuck. What have you done? I've just been walled in. I've just been walled in. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, come on. I got my supply drop. Move. Snake, move. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm so toast. I'm so fucking toast. I'm so toast. Oh, I need those supplies. I can't do shit without those supplies. Please let me drop off the edge here without dying. Come on, come on, come on. Dive. Fly drop. Oh, God. I need my rockets. Give me my rockets, baby. Wait! It just fucking disappeared on me! Oh, you bastards! Oh, you bastards! Come on, that's not cool. I had my supply drop. I was 5 feet away from my supply drop when it despawned. Explain the game logic of that to me. Tell me about that. Tell me why my... Jesus. If this despawns, I'm gonna be mighty pissed. Come on. Come on. 20. 10. Thank you. Now where the hell did Sahelanthropus go? think I've got heat seekers coming in. And a cliff. Oh god, we're by a cliff. Aren't we by a cliff? I don't like being by a cliff. Not right now. I don't think I can handle the cliff right now. No, I'm trapped again. I'm trapped again. I'm in a ring of death. What the fuck just happened?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Okay. Fine. Fine then. So, what did you see at the end there? I saw Sahelanthropus coming in. I saw a figure in front of Sahelanthropus, and I fired my rockets. And it almost looked like it was going to be a cutscene. Not a death. Yeah, Deuce, that's what's up. You gotta stay. Deuce, I need you to stay. I need you to stay here, man.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Support helicopter requested.
Target acquired. In hot. Supply drop. Hurry.
Supply drop complete.
What I would say about the supply drop is that the supply drop needs to hurry. Hey, come on, up, up, up. Supply drop just bounced off of Sahelanthropus.
Watch out, boss.
Should have brought in more heavy weapons. Damn, I got the tanks already on that side.
Target acquired. In hot.
Brad, I'm not waiting for you. Pulling a supply drop now.
Supplies?
I want extra supplies, extra supplies, extra supplies. Just give me all the fucking supplies, Pequod. It's the tanks.
Supply drop complete.
Whoa. Oh, those are your rockets, your rockets, your rockets. It's your turn. Your turn. Okay. Fuck me. Damn, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a little hole. I'm trapped in a hellhole.
Support helicopter requested.
Chopper down. Damn. We do not have a lot of money. We're actually not going to be able to get an extra support chopper. I spent a lot of money on development before coming into this. I'm as broke as I've been in the entire game. Oh shit, I wasn't loaded. And I'm still not loaded. Oh my god, Snake, move your ass. Load the damn gun, please. Load, load, load. Stay on the move. We got missiles coming in. I want to get the tanks on Sahelanthropus' right side, right? Those tanks that he keeps exposing and then protecting. I need a good opportunity to get them. Oh, fuck me. Like, right then, that was my chance. Equad, do not drop new supplies. I want those that are already on the ground. I want them. They're already there. Don't fuck with me like this. I want these. I want these right now. Bingo. Rocket salvo, stay on the run.
Supply drop complete.
Are we loaded? Good, we're loaded. Right there. Ah, it wasn't a direct hit. Finally! All right, we got those tanks. We got those tanks.
Take it out.
I thought I got those tanks.
Never cease to amaze, boss.
All right, now it's pissed. It's in its super fucking pissed mode. It's firing that thing. And look at where the next supply drop is. It's way down the way. We better stay in the general vicinity of that supply drop. Well, where'd it go? Oh, fuck. It's guarding my supply drop now. Sort of. Let's head towards the supply drop. See if we can hit it once on the way to the supply drop.
Supply drop, hurry.
I am hurrying. What the fuck do you think this looks like? Am I walking? No. What is this thing? I'm tempted to try and poke something out for no good reason. Shit.
Supply drop complete.
Shit. Shit. Reload, reload. Can I get out? Can I get out? Nice. Reload. Hello. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Hold on. Mini Mantis. We had our mini fucking Mantis, who I don't know what to do with. Don't tell me. But I have no idea what to do with Mini Mantis other than be scared shitless. Can I get a supply drop? No. I'm in a hole of death again. Yes, I'm in a hole of death. I see another supply drop. That's good. Come on, let this stupid reflex. Let me move. You know, I'm not opposed to the reflex
Quit kidding
action.
around. Snake?
But
Snake!
at the wrong moment. I need a beer. I need a beer. I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back. That's a long fight to have it all come crashing down. Let me just think out loud for a second. I'm not looking for answers, but here's where my head's at. You have this fight. It's sort of a straight fight. You've got an enemy you can whittle away at, or you can do some extensive damage by hitting some weak spots. All right, you get Sahelanthropus down, and all of a sudden, Mini Mantis shows up. I don't follow, Deuce. Am I off today? I'm here. Or what do you mean? But Mini Mantis. And maybe you have to do something with Mini Mantis. That would make sense. But when Sahelanthropus jumps and it goes into reflex mode, it seems like a one-hit kill. I've adjusted my schedule. I moved some things around. I moved some things around these past couple weeks. Be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer. Okay, so here's what's up. I think we need a little wisdom from Captain Picard. It's time for some wisdom. I need some wisdom from Captain Picard. There are times, sir, when men of good conscience cannot blindly follow orders. That is the wisdom of Picard we've got right now. And actually, let me see here. Oops. What is it, case sensitive, or did I typo something? Come on. Guess it's case sensitive. Or the bot's just going crazy. Do it like that. Post your links, Davin. Go ahead, man. Please show us what you've been up to. What are you gonna do with that jump at the end? I feel like this is gonna happen again. I'm not looking for the answer, but I feel like this is gonna happen again. I'm gonna go through the fight, get near the end, and Sahelanthropus is gonna do a jump stomp. I'm going to get that reflex timer, and that's just going to be it. I'll get all the way through this 15-minute fight and then just get stumped. And it would make sense if Mantis, Mini Mantis, whoever that is, has something to do with it. Why would he be there if it wasn't relevant? He was there in the Man on Fire fight, although I never figured out how to actually hit him. Every time I shot at Mini Mantis, he would dodge. And it's not like we can switch to controller port 2. I wouldn't put it past Kojima to have a similar gimmick, something, haha, oh, that's what they did this time. But it doesn't mean I'll figure it out. So I might be banging my head on the wall for a while with this one. But please let me bang my head on the wall. Oh, you've been working on pixel art, man. Nice. Very nice. I love it, Davin. I love it. I love it. Are you gonna be turning the work that you're doing with pixel art on graph paper? Are you gonna be doing work for games? Is that something you have in mind? I mean, that's kind of how you get started, right? You practice actually drawing pixel art with fixed dimensions. That's awesome. Nice work, man. Nice work. You've got more. I'd love to see some more.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Now wish me some luck, because this thing is such a monkey butt. There I was thinking I was reloaded already. Nice camera shake, too. Oh, 600, fighting Sahelanthropus in the hills. Not quite anything like it. Nice, got one of the tanks. You should, man. That stuff looks good. You should keep at it. See what comes of that. Really? I knew I should have aimed. I knew I should have aimed. Zoomed and aimed proper.
Supplies requested.
You never cease to amaze, boss.
Saying flawless because I actually hit the tank.
Supply drop complete.
Everything was not flawless. Don't bullshit me, cuz. Don't tell me it was flawless when it wasn't flawless. Hey, what's up, Pigeon? What's up? We welcome back. What do you mean a bad time to jump in? I guess if you're trying to avoid big fights, this is not the end of the game, but it might look like it just because it's such a big fucking thing. Believe it or not, this is not the end of the game. I don't know what is, but it's not this. This is just one big ass robot battle. Oh ho 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 ho! Don't go face to face with this thing. Which I'm doing right now. Don't do that. Don't do that.
In hot. Watch out, boss.
Supplies requested.
I keep getting the supply drop called in the long way. There's a much better way to get it called in. And I don't do it. I just am not doing it. I'm good, Pigeon. I'm good. Except this is my third try. I keep getting to the end of the fight, and I'm missing something. I don't want to know, of course, but I know I'm missing something, and I'm worried I'm going to get to the end of the fight again and just get stepped on again. Otherwise, I'm really good. Thank you. What a bad place. It's not very vulnerable in the face. Or it doesn't seem very vulnerable in the face. Metal Gear's always an issue for me. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, you know, being one of the... Damn. Don't step on me. It's too early. You're not supposed to step on me yet. You're not supposed to step on me till the end. And then it traps you. It traps you, which is really nice. I am. I'm heading for the supply drop. I already had you drop. I've had it down to about 10-15% health. Problem is, it seems to change what it's doing. There's another sequence of the fight, and I don't understand it yet. I just know I get my ass kicked, and that there's a mini mantis who shows up, who might have something important to do with it. You are so powerful. You are so powerful and mighty. Reload, come on. Please reload. It has weak spots. That's the good news. It does have weak spots, the tanks and such. Oh! I missed that. I didn't even see that before. Shit, where did it land? Is it up on it's up on the hills? Oh, get down, Snake! Dude, when it's up on hills, it has some crazy attacks. Crazy attacks. So, we're getting really close to the point where it's gonna change up. We're gonna see Mini Mantis, and there's gonna be this reflex action where it jumps on my ass and kills me in one shot. And I'm not sure what to do about it yet. There, I went for its rail gun. I just tried to shoot its rail gun. I'm gonna get this ammo now. I would normally wait until I'm out, but I may not have an opportunity to get back near it. Especially if Sahelanthropus jumps towards me. Like now, like when it's fucking landing on me, and now it's gonna throw out its spikes and it's gonna trap me. Like that. Like that. Come on, we need better cover. I need better cover. I need better cover. Now, is it going to a fixed position or is it on the move? Oh, it's on the move. Yeah, it did get reloaded. Terrible shot. Whatever that was, it didn't do anything. Hey, Pequod, can I get some supplies?
Please, supplies requested.
Supplies, please.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. Oh, shit, Snake. Oh, that's so bad. He's right on my tail. You know, oh, God. Wait, what are you doing over here now? This is the part where I die. This is the part where it kills me. It has killed me each time. Okay, wow, I fucking survived that. All right, all right, all right, all right. That's good. It's not as cheap as it looks. It is potentially an option to not die there. Although it looks very, very much like you just died. Not again. Oh, I didn't mean to dive again. I didn't mean to dive again.
Supplies
I just want more supplies.
Supply drop complete.
Fuck! I can't see anything. Oh my god. Where the hell did it go? I've seen it in the very first fight. It took up a completely different position than I've seen it take since. Fuck. Snake, get up. Not good, not good, not good. Come on. Come on. Where is this thing? Oh! Oh!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fucking! Yes! It's toast! Except we got a little problem here with Eli. Hey, Eli, bite me. Thanks for the help, Quiet. Thanks for the help.
Snake!
Now kiss. What was that? What was that? I think Miller had to hold himself back. He wanted a big old smooch. And Boss was like, not here. Not in front of everybody. Not in front of Huey. Not in front of Quiet. Gotta wonder, though. If it had just been the two of them on the helicopter, how would that scene have gone? That's supposed to be Skullface. I don't buy for a second that Skullface is done. You know, take his bioweapon, please. Take his bioweapon away. Yes, thank you. Remove the bio. Don't open it, Snake. Snake, it's much safer closed. Snake, it's much safer.
Where's the other?
Closed. Too late, huh?
Very close to you.
I don't think that's a safe way to dispose of a bioweapon of that magnitude, Snake. Snake? We're fucked.
Finish me. Kill me.
Would you leave it to me now? Maybe. Just like the boss. You know, I'm sorry, I just don't have the same feelings for Skullface. Standing over Skullface with a weapon. Kaz, you want it? You do it. You want it, Kaz? It's all you. Damn. They Alex Murphy'd him. He took off his limbs with a shotgun.
Do it yourself.
We're not turning this guy into RoboCop, though. Oh my god.
Mission complete, boss.
Alright, Kaz, here's to you. Here's to you, Kaz.
Kill me.
Wow.
Kill me.
Wow. Did Huey just... Huey. Well, today, Huey, you're a man.
I did it. Revenge.
My God.
Ow.
But what does revenge really get you? What does revenge get Kaz? What does revenge get Huey? What does revenge get Boss? What's it do for Big Boss? What does revenge really turn you into?
Development project has been added.
Revenge changes a man. Huh. 14 hits taken. Good accuracy. Neutralization. I guess that counts for Sahelanthropus. Nice to get some GMP again. Hey, interesting fight. I wonder what the Mini Mantis role was in that fight, because in the end it didn't seem that crucial. Mini Mantis showed up, but wasn't a required part of the fight that I could tell. Doing anything with Mini Mantis didn't seem to be a required part of the fight.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Are we bringing in the body? Are we dragging in the body? Is this Sahelanthropus being dragged in? That would make Huey pretty happy. Look at those multiple AI pods. Do you see the AI pods stacked along it? Check it out. There's 3 on this side. Those look like AI pods from Peace Walker, but there's 3 of them. And then there's 3 on the other side. So this thing has at least 6 AI pods. Are they mammal pods? Are they reptile pods? Hey, watch the tank. Watch the tank. These tanks are expensive. Huey, you got this? Right? Huey, you got this?
Hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace.
Wait. Skullface. Skullface was there.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future.
Maybe just in Snake's head.
Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over.
Think.
And I'll never be whole again.
And I want the text back. This is not the end of the game. Although it sounds like this was almost like meant to be a teaser. As if this was the end of the game. Well, don't kid yourself. Don't kid yourself. Not the end of the game. Not the end of the game. I'd like to listen to the song in the credits, but I'm worried someone's gonna think it's the end of the game and say something. Oh. Oh man, that's the English virus. We had a Kakingo one loose on Mother Base and it killed lots of people. If that virus gets loose, anyone who speaks English will be a carrier, will become very quickly a carrier for a catastrophic deadly virus, a parasite that attaches to the lungs. Mini Mantis just showed up to give Eli the power to destroy the world. So it plays like it's the end of the game. This is a Kojima troll job right here. I am going to skip this because I'm worried someone will show up, see the credits, and start talking about the end of the game. But it is so good. Actually, they're not skippable. Okay, sort of skippable. I don't want to miss a cutscene. I just don't want someone showing up. kill. So there's at least a little bit more you can watch, right, Pigeon? I don't think I'm going to get this finished tonight. We've got about 6 more hours today. I'm itching, Pigeon. I'm kind of itching to finish it because I feel like I cannot read most of my news feeds, and I can't have conversations with people who have finished it. People are just itching to tell me things, and we want to talk about it. Every time I look at my news feed, I see people commenting on the story. It is getting harder and harder and harder to avoid finding out where this story ends. I feel like I need to beat it. I need to beat it. I don't like the feeling that I need to beat it. But I would much rather see the ending and experience it than discover it on Twitter by accident, which I'm getting closer and closer to doing. All the game sites are starting to talk about it more and more. We're getting closer to the day when they just start putting the spoilers in the headlines. Like, what did you think about so-and-so at the end of... We're getting really close. There's only a matter of days before the end of the game. It's not over. Just the troll credits. What? Your so-called friend tried to spoil it for you? That's that friend needs a kick in the ass. That's not a very nice friend to go and Google spoilers so they can try and wreck it for you. That's the kind of friend I would stop taking phone calls from. What the hell? That's not very friendly of them at all, Pigeon. Tell them I said so. That's not how you be a friend. That's not how you be a friend to someone. Good job, Pigeon. That's what's up. All right, let me see something here. Game not over. Chapter 1 complete. Getting a beer. What did you do about the quarantine, TYB? What did you choose to do? I don't know. Were you here when I dealt with the quarantine part? I'm not going to say it in case you're still dealing with some of it, but you said you just finished the quarantine part. But just in case, I'm not going to say anything. Other than that, I got kind of lucky, and I did figure out, right at the beginning, I figured out something very helpful. I made a good, educated guess about what might be going on, and it panned out. So I'm curious about what you did with the quarantine part. Unless you were here, unless you saw some of that, and then you might have known what I did. Same language. Ah, gotcha. I was wondering if they, but that would have required I think because they would have had to record different dialogue options. It would have taken, well, maybe not that much more, but at least the number of scenes which had references to Kikingo would have had to be changed to reference other languages. If it could be randomized between a few different languages, there would have been a handful of other dialogue recordings they needed. Okay, game's not over. I'm gonna grab a beer in a minute, but I want to see what we got here for a cutscene. The Philanthropist, Skullface's objective, Metallic Archaea, Code Talker and his research, Sahelanthropist. Guess we'll be spending the next half hour listening to tapes. I am definitely grabbing a beer. Front nuke. Oh, that's an emblem part. Okay. Emblems. Nuclear weapons. Now be developed or disposed of. Oh. Guess we can make nukes now. Legendary soldiers. Look at that, an S-ranked soldier. Running mongoose. Hey, he's a gunsmith. Dude, I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna stop it right here. I mean, just to grab a beer. I'll be right back. Victory beer indeed. Exactly, Paynian. I'm grabbing a victory beer. So many tapes. And beer. Hold on. Tapes and beer. Be right back. Right back. I dropped my headphones around really hard. Dropped my headphones. So this is sweet. Gunsmith. I had been trying to do side ops and side ops to unlock the side op to get a gunsmith. Now maybe this is not the same one, but maybe we were just granted, we were given the legendary gunsmith that I've needed for a while. Maybe we'll be able to customize weapons finally. This is sweet. We just got legendary soldiers for practically every team, or for every team. How nice is that? Add a Gamma and Rumble Eagle. Couple flunkies.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless.
Why are they even doing this? We're in the middle of the game. They don't need to give us a trailer. They don't need to do this.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
So this is a fucking You know what? Screw this. I'm sorry. Chapter 2. I don't want the fucking spoilers. God damn, I hate trailers sometimes. This is why I don't watch a lot of trailers. I don't want to know what's coming in the next episode. Don't tell me. I'm gonna watch the next episode.
Even
Don't
with
tell me.
Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
Cause this is not how you run
It's
anything.
the only way to protect ourselves.
Everybody should report on everybody. Cause
From here
that's...
on out.
What up, Cause? Telling brothers to rat on brothers. This is not how you build a family.
You will be my eyes.
deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Way to build a team, Kaz. Tell everyone to distrust the man next to them. Way to build a team, Kaz. What the fuck?
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Can I take that poster down? Guys, I thought you were supposed to do stuff for morale. What the hell is that about? Let's go check on our special visitor at the medical base. Medical platform. See if they're still there. If you don't know who the special visitor is, and I don't mean quiet, if you don't know who the special visitor is on the medical platform, you may want to disappear for the next 10 minutes. What? Change poster? What? Hold on. What is this? I didn't notice this before. Okay, you can put a you can put a poster on your box. I did not notice.
A delivery point.
News to me.
Sun will set shortly.
No, but seriously, if you don't know who the special guest is on the medical platform and you don't want parts of this game spoiled for you, you may want to take off for the next couple minutes.
Welcome back, boss.
Why is this door locked now?
Thank you for.
Why can't I go in here anymore? What's up with that? Hey, you. Why can't I go in here anymore?
The map has been updated.
No, this door.
Spit it out.
Why can't I go in here?
Speak.
Okay, I don't know why we're no longer allowed to go in here. Unless I've suddenly got the wrong door. Last few times I've been going, I was going to that door, and pretty sure that was the door I was looking for. Next floor. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. Alright, thank you. The last couple times I've gone to check on our special visitor, I went to the wrong door. That's on me. Last warning, if you don't know who's behind this door, you don't want anything spoiled, now's your last chance to check out. Come back in 5 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Puss.
Snake?
Puss, how are you doing? I don't know that you'll have any new dialogue, but it's been a while since we've been to visit. I thought I was locked during the quarantine. I completely
Thank you.
failed to notice I was on the wrong platform.
You were always so kind to me, Snake.
The hell of a wrist bone there, Paz.
Snake, what is the big idea?
What's that, Paz? What is the big idea? You haven't said that before. What is the big idea, Paz? Got anything else to say?
Snake?
Yes? Yes, Paz? I'm gonna whisper to you, Downton Han. Alright, well, she doesn't seem to have anything else to say right now.
Come back again, okay, Snake?
Come back, okay? Come back again. Alright, so she had nothing else to say. We'll leave her for now. I'll whisper to you. I mean, that's actually where we found her. All right. Let's check on development. I just do my camera. I just kicked my camera. I think it's still okay.
Please specify a project.
Okay, what's here? Full-length assault rifle. Full-length scoped assault rifle that does stun damage. Precision 2 for 200k. Stealth camo. What is here? Prototype stealth camo. Optically transparent. 280k. It's a prototype. It can only be used in short bursts. Restricts mission completion to rank A or below. Cannot be used during forward operating base. That sounds very interesting. We can upgrade the Grom, but check that out. If we upgraded the Grom, I would have a total of 640 GMP left. That's how close to our total GMP it's gonna cost. An auto shotgun? Damn, an automatic shotgun. 44. So much stuff I wish we had money for. Wait, the MRS-4. MRS-4R? Looking pistol. Shot shells. A pistol that fires shotgun shells. Ah, so much stuff. So much stuff, but we're so broke.
Specify a project.
But Quiet's Guilty Butterfly just got upgraded. What do we need for the Sinful Butterfly? We need a more GMP and we need a blueprint. Don't have enough GMP. Or did we already develop that? We did. We finished her naked gold outfit. That's where our money went. That's where the money went.
Specify a project.
She's so fine. There's no telling where the money went. But there is. It went to her gold outfit.
Please specify a project.
Well, I'm kind of torn. I like new stun weapons, but I am actually not going to spend any money on anything. Maybe the stealth camo. It's very tempting to get the stealth camo and see what that's like. Let's do it. Let's get the stealth camo. We won't spend on anything else for now. Oh, cassettes. We got to spend... I forgot. We got a bunch of cassettes. It's time to spend time on cassettes. First of all, we got one music cassette. Sins of the Father. I actually got Sins of the Father to play. I will do it real soon. As soon as we take our next mission, maybe we'll do a side op. We'll take Quiet in her gold outfit and check out a side op. Of course, having Sins of the Father is awesome, but there's 80s music playing in the background. We'll do Sins of the Father later. Right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 9 tapes. 9 tapes. So settle in, smoke them if you got them. We've got 9 tapes. 9 times. 9 times. But there must be some mistake. 9 times.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't.
Sounds like a lot to
That's about
me.
what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor.
Okay.
The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield, and the international community will never suspect a thing. I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own 2 legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing?
Why is it
The
on
drive
base
is
if we're not
busted.
gonna
It's not
fix
like
it?
it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
So where's the
Boss,
reason?
why keep it?
I keep
It's
it.
a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Not thrilled with the job Kiefer Sutherland has done here. I like the actor. But of all the criticism that was leveled at Yuma Kanami for replacing Hader with Kiefer Sutherland, I was expecting more. For better or worse, I was expecting more from Kiefer Sutherland. Instead, he seems to have very few dialogue bits, and they're all very flat. They're all very flat. What did they pay him? What did they pay him? Don't tell me they paid him less than they would have paid Hader. I'm assuming they paid Kiefer Sutherland more than they would have paid David Hader. Doesn't seem right.
The nukes Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way...
The detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
Sensibly, he's dead. Huey just shot him. But this is Metal Gear, you never know.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years.
Hey, Mikole.
I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take
Well,
company
insects
to
at will,
me,
the pain.
but my wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks.
I can't help making the comparison here. And Mantis. I can't help but make a comparison here. In Metal Gear Solid 3, well, first of all, if you include Mantis, you got MGS1, Mantis having powers. You got MGS2, Vamp having powers, other people having powers. You've got MGS3 and the Cobras having all kinds of powers. And now, all of a sudden, what do we have? Midi-chlorians. Forget nanomachines, they just went midi-chlorian on us. Venture Fear, what's up? Welcome, how are you doing? Doing well so far, I'm drinking today, apparently. Doing well so far. The Lagat, what's up? Hello. But that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like the game just went full on midi-chlorian. The game just tried to justify all the special powers that everyone has had in the Metal Gear universe by saying parasites. It just straight up went midi-chlorian on us and just said parasites. Parasites, son. Nanomachines and parasites, son. That's what's up. Damn. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll roll with it, but it sounds like they just explained the end and the pain and everybody cool in the Metal Gear universe with parasites. And to be honest, just saying parasites, that's a little better than midi-chlorians, but that's basically what midi-chlorians were. They were trying to explain the Force. George Lucas decided to disembowel the mysticism of the Force by saying it's all due to a symbiotic relationship with a parasite. It doesn't hurt nearly as bad here. I'll tell you what, it ripped my guts out when it was Star Wars. When Star Wars took the Force and removed the mysticism from the Force and tried to make it science, I was upset. I'm not upset here, but I gotta make the comparison. They basically just went midi-chlorians on us. Well, tell us more about midi-chlorians, please. Although, maybe this bit is not. Skullface's objective, his demise, whereabouts of the third English mating pair, that sounds interesting. Skullface's ethnic liberation parasites, midi-chlorians, and conjecture about English strain production, and then the world reactions to Sahelanthropus.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition.
Thank you for the tip, Lagat.
There is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So
Yeah, that was
just
stupid,
leaves
actually.
one.
Boss, that
And
was
you
stupid.
tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill
We
you.
were shown. We now know Eli has it.
Have been speaking metaphorically.
No, Mini Mantis showed up and gave the 3rd vial to Eli.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
That would be both.
The second one makes a long list.
Well,
Whichever it is, act with caution.
Eli's got a bit of both.
Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
Why is it irrelevant?
I'll tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed.
Okay.
All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In the flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you?
Oh, lots of people.
Who would target you, specifically?
Well, Eli is one.
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned.
I got a piece so
They
bad.
weren't Skullface's true
Bad.
goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. but an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight
That at
of
least makes
Cypher's
sense.
network.
It actually makes
Naturally,
sense.
he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs.
I don't. You have to chop that stuff up. Oh wait, okay, so we're on the medical platform. We're gonna go check on our other special guest. Again, if you don't know who the second special guest is, you want to disappear for a minute here. We're going to visit someone on the medical platform. By all rights, shouldn't be here at all. If you don't know where I'm going, you should probably back off here.
Snake?
Hello, Paz. That shouldn't be. Paz should not be here.
Thank you.
Kappa, I'm sure we could give you a little feedback. It's hard to tell someone exactly what they should buy, but if you have some feedback about what you're trying to spend on a PC,
Come back again, okay, Snake?
or what kind of questions you have about building a PC, I would probably I would take a guess that we could actually. Yep, it did. I said awesome, thanks. You can probably see it. It did. We got your message in 2 parts, as long as there were only 2 parts. We could probably give you some tips on what you're looking for if you want. Exactly. No, it is impossible. Jujuraf, it's totally impossible. She can't be there. She's dead. She was blown up. There's no question about it. She dead. She dead. So I've been wondering from the beginning if this was a hallucination. If this was just a big boss hallucination. If you know, don't tell me. Do not tell me. Please don't spoil that. Spoiling what happens with Paz there will get you banned from the channel real fast. But my thought is that she cannot be there because she's dead. There was an extensive cutscene with Ocelot and Kaz where they tried to explain her presence. So Jujuraf, they tried to justify it. They tried to say she didn't die when she hit the water, and they managed to get the other bomb out, and it seemed like a bunch of hooey. It does not make sense.
Roger.
It's all good, but that's my thought too, is that she can't be there. Except for now, she is there. Nice. That's what I want to hear. No, enjoy. You don't know what's going on with it, Jujuraf? You're welcome. You're welcome to comment and be surprised. As long as you don't know. As long as you don't know. Yeah, so she just showed up there. And we gave, like, they said that she has amnesia. Jujuraf, that's the other thing. Kaz and Ocelot said she's suffering from amnesia. She doesn't really remember the very end. She just remembers stuff up through the talent show that was supposed to happen at Mother Base. Good to hear, Kappa. Good to hear, man. And I'm so glad you get to take your test again. Get remarked, right? That was a good thing. Your father did that, didn't he? Isn't that who pulled that off? Got that to happen?
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
So, Kappa, I would prefer you didn't speculate out loud, but if you're wondering about the Parasite gear, the Parasite outfit, I, in theory, could develop it now. This is why you gotta watch out joking about spoilers. People get all worked up. Yeah, quiet is a big deal, so spoiling things about quiet would suck, but you're obviously not talking about something new. At least not for us here right now.
Caution.
Hey!
Approaching.
Welcome back. Let's see where we're at here. We went through all our tapes. We still can't do the critical combat deployment.
Please select
We need
a
to
mission.
extract another vehicle. Side ops, at this point, we don't even need the gunsmith quest to show up anymore, because I think we got a gunsmith that will let us customize weapons. That's what I'm hoping for.
Please select a mission.
Oh, Prestige, you keep saying that and you keep going back. That's sort of classic Dark Souls. Prestige is playing Bloodborne and keeps coming in going, what the hell, I'm done with this game. What a piece of shit. And then you go back for more. Bloodborne is a harsh mistress. That's what I have to say about that. I don't know yet. Kappa, I don't know yet. We should check. We should see if it's something we can develop now. Yep. Let's see. Kappa says, parents are going to get the paper remarked. Got to be on your controlled assignment. In your short paper, you did really well. Then in the long paper, you didn't do too well. I don't know how that all plays out, but it sounds like you are in a better position than you thought you were in like a week ago. Is that right? I told you, man, sometimes things work out and you won't know it. You won't know how. You won't know how things are going to work out until they start to work out. It does, Prestige. That's what it does. The whole game harasses the hell out of you. Hold on. What is this? 32, 33, and 34. To know too much. A Soviet soldier who had been collaborating with the CIA has gone missing. Extract the CIA mole. Destroy the Soviet comms equipment to prevent reinforcements being sent between outposts. So hold on. 32, subsistence and extreme. Recommended weapons, missiles. Rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive. Eliminate as many fighting vehicles as possible in order to weaken the Soviets' reinforcements. Bring missiles. All sounds interesting. Quiet looked weird. She's wearing her silver outfit. So we'll switch to the gold. I'm sure she'll look just as weird, Prestige, but it'll look different. So that's very strange. We've got a yellow marked main op, and then we've got two main ops that are not marked yellow. First time in a while we've actually had choices about what we could do. Let's check on Quiet's gear. Let's check on everyone's gear. All that's left for Quiet is to develop the Sinful Butterfly. And we're not going to do that until we have a blueprint and more money. I think for that blueprint, we're going to have to go and redo an earlier quest where it was available. Let's look for the Parasite gear. I don't know where that is. Not here, apparently. Battle dress. Oh, that's D-Horse equipment. My bad.
Please specify a project.
It's an outfit. It's an outfit. The next one is... The next one is gold, like James Bond. Jujuraf, you're asking, what's my main source of GMP? Probably just missions. I think just running missions, I'm getting hundreds of thousands per mission. And some of the combat deployments give you a lot as well. They give you quite a lot. That's pretty much it. I don't know of any other sources that I've tapped. Trying to. Maybe? Precision. I'm so broke, I'm not going to invest in anything here. But it's nice to know what's available. Oh, parasite suit. That's what I wanted to check on, though. Where would our parasite gear come from? Uniform. Here we go. Parasite suit. What do we actually need for it? Special prototype combat suit based on the Skull's parasite technology. Equipped with cartridges containing parasites to activate the same special abilities as the Skulls. Restricts mission completion to rank A or below. You cannot get an S rank if you're using this. And it costs, hold on, where's the rest of our requirements here? We need a bit more R&D, we need a lot more medical team, and money. That's actually doable. We could almost pump the medical team up and get that built. What about the higher tier? We need much more pumped up teams and a bunch of money. Well, does sound tempting. What else is locked? Upgraded sneaking suit. Well, that's not bad. Health recovery speed. I kind of want the upgraded sneaking suits instead of the battle suit, instead of the battle dress, but not where we're at.
Please select a mission.
Tempted to do 33.
Information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Tempting to do this one. Do them out of order. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. So look at the message down at the bottom of the screen here in yellow. Look at this message when it scrolls by again, if it does. I think it says we're not going to be able to do subsistence. Subsistence. I was wondering what that meant. The ultimate in solo infiltration. All weapons and items on-site procurement, chicken hat reflex mode, supply drops, buddy deployment, support helicopter attacks, and support strikes are unavailable. We might still be able to call for ammo drops. It sounds like we could still maybe call for ammo drops. Cool, let's do it. Try that one right now.
Accepted.
Found gravestones in the dream. Oh, prestige. Those are for, what would you call them? Brain fart here plus the beer. What do we call them? The chalice dungeons. Some of those are predetermined levels. Some are procedurally generated. So it's hard to answer that question. Classical Gaming, Prestige there hates that woman's voice so much too. Hey Prestige, you've got a new friend. Classical Gaming hates that woman's voice just like you do. But those gravestones you found in the dream, the ones for rituals, it is hard to explain them in detail, but the basic idea is there are more dungeons. They're not part of the main story. Some of them are pre-made and have certain bosses and certain layouts. Some of them are procedurally generated, but there is actually, it's sort of like a side quest. You can go through certain dungeons and unlock certain other dungeons, and there are a series of fixed bosses And there's even an end boss in the Chalice dungeons, but a lot of them are also procedurally generated. You need a lot of resources in order to conduct the rituals, in order to open those things up. So it's very hard to explain to you in great detail. I cannot explain it all to you. There's no way I can explain it all in a few sentences. But you're going to need to gather things from quests in order to perform rituals, in order to unlock dungeons, and then you can run the dungeons and unlock more dungeons and go deeper and deeper and deeper. Some of the best loot in the game is in those dungeons. You can also get variations on your weapons. So whatever weapon you have, there are special versions of them in the Chalice dungeons. And they don't have different stats, but they do have different slots. So if you have started putting gems or runes, not the runes, what is it? If you've started putting all the stones and gems into your weapons, you'll get different slots. So you'll have a crescent, you might have a crescent, triangle, triangle on your main weapon. And then you get a different version in Chalice dungeon, and you might have 3 different slots and be able to modify the weapon in different ways. Very cool stuff. Nope. Troll ending. Just the troll ending.
Heading to Afghanistan.
It doesn't matter what buddy we would pick. There is no buddy for this mission. I think all my loadouts have C4, which is good because they haven't let me pick anything.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment.
Nobody.
First, use the binoculars
Nobody.
to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
They also changed my gear. I'm not wearing the battle dress. This is interesting. Yeah, Prestige, the Thumero, Ithil, Chalice, or whichever one you've got. There are a bunch of them. You should basically start there. If you want to run the Chalice dungeons, just start with the one you've got. You're not going to hurt anything by running it. You've got to run it to get resources to get into other ones anyways. Okay, so we need to destroy comm equipment out there. Let's go to a, let's target a midway point here.
Marker placed.
Now, what did we actually get for Oh, they did say everything is on-site procurement. I did not really think about what that meant. It means we're taking nothing. We've got no C4. We have no C4, right? No C4. Nothing at all. Woo! There's a vehicle closing in. Stop! Stop the truck! Stop the truck! Now get out of the truck. I want your guns. I need your guns. Anybody else? Do you have a... Nobody else. Okay, perfect. I'm taking your truck. We're taking your truck back to base. And did I get a weapon? Please tell me I got a weapon off of you.
You captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in.
Useless guy. That's okay.
Of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
So that's what it was, Juju Raft, that the mission was marked subsistence, but I don't really know. I mean, is there any significance to the story about sending us in with no gear? I don't think so. But the tag on the mission said that subsistence, and it means the ultimate in solo. It's a solo-focused challenge. But it's also a main op. Weird. Yeah, exactly. It's both, Kappa. It's both. What's going on with your weapons? Do you have to collect them, or is this mission just a super hardcore one? That is what makes it hardcore, I suppose. It was tagged subsistence, and you have to go and it's all OSP, on-site procurement. So we have to find our weapons. But yeah, we've got an SVG.
Extraction
Unlimited ammo.
arrived at Mother Base.
We even have at least we've got binoculars. That's a nice
Analysis
start.
complete.
Is this actually a repeat pigeon of mission 4? Is that what's going on? I didn't quite catch on that it was a repeat of another mission. Hey, Kath, welcome back. I like the frog. Where's that frog from? Oh, it's Gronk. It's Gronk, the German streamer. No wonder I've never seen that before. Nice lizard. Kind of like it. I've been in this battle suit for so long. I really need to get out of the battle suit. This feels like such a big, bulky monster of a suit. I don't even feel like an infiltrator. Whoa, two guys there. Okay. We don't even have magazines to throw as a distraction. So, Pigeon, I'm not sure what kind of an answer I'm looking for here, but that they made main missions. So 32 through 40, or 33 through 40 are Chapter 2. But some of them are actually repeats? Now that's bizarre. Depends on which bot you are using. With Nightbot or Ankbot. Actually, I'm having enough beer that I'm now a little fuzzy on it, but it's basically add com. Depends on which bot you're using, but Nightbot has one way of doing it. Ankbot has a similar way of doing it. I think it's ! add space com space the name of the command and then what the command is. But it totally depends on which bot you're using. It's not actually a Twitch thing. You don't create commands with Twitch. You create commands with a bot. Once you've granted the bot access to your account and you grant the bot permission, mod permissions in your channel, then you give the bot more commands to run. The bot does it all. Most of them are repeats on higher difficulties. Are you shitting me? No, of course you're not shitting me. But I'm just soaking in. Jujurav, I like IPAs, but not always. I like some IPAs. Sorry about that. Hit the mic pretty hard. What I'm drinking right now is not an India Pale Ale, but it is a Bass, which is a Pale Ale, but not an IPA. IPAs are good, but sometimes a little too bitter for me. Anyways, I'm just kind of blown away here. So Chapter 2 is mostly repeat missions on hard difficulties with a few bits to progress the story. You know, I gotta wonder if that's part of what people are talking about. I'm already hearing complaints about this game, about the story in this game being chopped short. That it was supposed to be 3 chapters and that it's 2. That there clearly was more story that got cut off. And I'm not upset at all that you're telling me. In fact, it's kind of good to know, so it's not going to disappoint me more as it moves on. If the rest of the missions that open up are mostly repeats on higher difficulties, and there's only actually a few story missions, actual new story missions left, that does kind of make you wonder if they chopped the story short or what. Anyways, just thinking out loud, you don't need to say anything about it. Now, hopefully only one of them comes around. In fact, I'm going to go a little further. While that one's coming around, I'm going to go get his buddy. If it works. Cross your fingers. Hey, come on. Snake, come on. You got this, Snake. So McLovin, obviously you've been here a lot more than 3.8 hours, but what's happening is the bot's only been here a few days. So the bot doesn't really know how long people have been here, and I don't want to try and fix it person to person. It would really be a mess trying to give everyone time based on some guess as to how long they've been here. So we're just letting it go. Everyone will have plenty of hours soon enough. And for example, everyone will be a regular again. You were a regular before, and everyone will be a regular again at 10 hours. But if I stop to think about it, or if you ask me, just to make an example again, it was close. It was way too close. But if I add you, you giraffe, not sure. Not sure. If you can do a double stick up. But I can also add people as regulars manually. You can fix it. 500 hours, please. I actually can't add hours. I cannot add hours. I can add regular status, and I can add chaos, or whatever we call the points, which is chaos right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I ditched them. I forgot to pick up their weapons. They might have weapons I want. I'm not used to on-site procurement, actually. I've always used the weapons I brought in on the loadout. I might need some extra weapons. What were they carrying? What do we have here? Do I want to swap an SVG for an SVG? No. Do I want to swap an SVG for another SVG? No. Hey, thank you for the feedback. Thank you for saying that. The circle. The circle. What, Lemia, what are you saying? What about the circle? Oh, the circle. Thank you. Thank you. Got it. The circle in the middle of the screen. Easy to fix, but I don't always notice it right away. So if you see that Windows cursor show up, let me know, like Lemia just did. Lemia, what's up? Are you back on Wi-Fi, or are you checking mobile a little bit? Lemia was stuck on mobile and being throttled so that she couldn't really watch. I'm wondering where you came from.
You have arrived at your destination.
It showed in chat. Let me check, Kappa. I might have missed it. So if I give Nightbot mod, I can give them more commands. And how do I make it so people get timed out for certain things? So I did. Yeah, but I didn't see it before, but you reminded me, so I got it. Okay, well, that's something. It's an improvement. It's an improvement. What's going on, Kappa, is once you give Nightbot mod... Well, there's two things. Nightbot has a dashboard. If you go check out the Nightbot, just look for the Nightbot webpage and make sure you've got it open. You should see a dashboard and a ton of stuff. You're going to have to spend some time there to get used to it. But Nightbot has custom commands you can add from there, as well as being able to add them from chat, but you can add them from the dashboard. It's much easier. You can look at all sorts of stats on your channel. You can also... get back to your original question. You can also set... you can do a blacklist for words. You can set, what do they call it? Spam filters. So if you look on Nightbot's section for spam filters, you'll see caps filter, links filter, words, I don't know what they call it, but some sort of words filter, symbol protection. There's different categories of automatic spam protection that Nightbot has, and they will all be able to time people out or purge or ban based on the settings. Lemia, no, I'm not. In fact, Lemia, let's tackle this right here and now. When you left the other night, Lemia, you said you whispered something to me, and you asked me if I was ignoring it or if I didn't see it. I went back, and it was not there. Yeah, it was not there. I did not get your whisper the other night when you took off. And when you sent me a message on Twitter asking about it, I went back and checked, and it was not there. The last message from you was the one I told you about. I sent you a message. I said, you said such and such, and that was the last thing I saw. No, I did not get your whisper here today. So keep in mind, Lamia, I don't think I'm getting your whispers. Maybe that's part of the confusion. When I told you earlier I was confused, you asked me something and I said, no, I'm just confused. Maybe you've been sending me whispers from mobile and I'm not getting them. But no, I didn't see your whisper. I'm looking right now. There is no whisper in my chat from you, which kind of stinks because if you've been sending me messages or questions and I'm not getting them, you know, I don't know I'm not getting them. And then you wonder if I'm not getting them or you wonder if I'm ignoring you. Of course I wouldn't ignore you. I think everyone in channel here knows I would never ignore Lamia's messages in a million years. I would not ignore you. So, no, I don't know why, but I'm not seeing your whispers. In fact, I will let you know as soon as I see a whisper from you today. If I get a single one, I will let you know right here that I got it. But right now, I am not getting your whispers at all. No, Nightbot definitely has a link. Let me get you the link. Nightbot, is Nightbot TV, basically. There it is. That's what you're looking for, Cappuccino King. You're looking for that Nightbot TV index. That's the website. You need to go there and take care of it all. Thanks, Pigeon. Thanks. That helps. That helps. That's good. Whoa! Thanks, McLovin. Thank you. I'll tell you what. Let's try for a double holdup.
Analysis complete.
Why do those guys have big antennas? We're going to try for a double holdup here. You asked if we can hold up 2 people. We're going to find out. Hey, that's not what's supposed to happen. I was trying to hold you up. So much for holding him up. Yeah, I'm still not getting anything. No whispers, Lamia. I'm not getting any whispers right now. It is very weird.
Analysis complete.
That would be weird. If Liquid suddenly showed up here, like, all full grown and everything, that would be extra weird. Oh wait, here comes another vehicle. Do I get to stop another vehicle?
Subject on board.
Oh,
Leave the
maybe
rest
not.
to us. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete.
That guy is heavy infantry. Shooting him would be a very bad plan.
Analysis
That
complete.
guy has a rocket launcher. That's what we need. We need what he's got. We need what he's got. Les enfants terribles. Hey.
Clouds approaching.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
I really think he made enough noise that his buddy should know he's gone. Nevertheless. Damn, and this guy did see me, huh? Come closer, come closer. Yeah, damn straight this guy's coming too. Well, I've never had trouble. I've never ever had trouble getting Killer B, getting Lamia's whispers. Never. So let's try this in reverse. I'm gonna hard pause the game here for a second, but I want to find out what's going on. Lamia, let me. I'm going to whisper. Let me know in main chat if you get it. I just sent you a whisper here, Lamia. Let me know if you got it, but let me know in main chat if you got it. Whoa, they got snipers on me. Shit. They got snipers on me. That is bad. I gotta take up a totally different position. They still have snipers on me. Awesome. That's totally messed up. Why would whispers suddenly... I don't even know why that is, but that probably has been going on for days. I have probably not received your whispers for how long? I don't even know. When was the last day I got a whisper from you? Maybe sometime last week. Did you send a whisper, McLovin? That would be a decoy. You did? Wait. You got his? No. Unlikely. Maybe Lamia has me on ignore. I probably have my settings on something private. I don't even know what you'd be talking about. I don't even know what settings would possibly make that private. Oh shit. God, those snipers are on me. Snake, move! Snake, get behind a fucking rock, come on. Alright, we need to retreat here for a bit, since they know exactly where I am. I need to be somewhere else. There's no way to start an infiltration with them having a bead on me. Oh, fuck. They're just... They got me, dude. They got me. I need them to calm down before I move in. And they've got such a beat on me, they're dropping. I deserve that. But what? I don't know what's going on here.
Boss?
Why can't I whisper to Lamia anymore? Juju Ref, not really. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
How close do you have to get for a hold-up? Because that just didn't work. How close do you have to get to shoot someone? How about that? How about that? That works too. Mr. 60-something meters is on alert, but...
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
What if I don't want to? All units remain intruders. So now the sniper's on alert.
Analysis complete.
Decoy. Not decoy. That guy left his post. Where's Mr. Rocket Launcher? I need Mr. Rocket Launcher. God, that was perfect last time. I wish I hadn't screwed that up. Right on, Pigeon. Catch you later. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. Where did Mr. Rocket Launcher go? Mr. Rocket Launcher, I need you. I totally remember this mission now. All of a sudden, I had fun with this mission because I was able to drop C4 on all 3 before blowing any of them. Then I blew them all at once. Let's try that again. I do remember this mission now, and it was fun. It was fun, and it was a challenge. This is the more challenging version, in theory. If only I could just climb. I can't quite. Oh, yes, I can. Wait, lie down. I do not have C4. I also haven't found Mr. Bazooka, Mr. Rocket Launcher, so I do not have anything I can take him out with yet.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That's an anti-air radar. It isn't one of the targets, but destroying it would shut down part of the enemy's air surveillance. It might make more landing zones available.
Alright, we're gonna surprise this guy. We're gonna surprise this guy. Just stay here for a second. Damn! Are you... So much for surprising this guy. What does he have for a weapon? Anything? Nothing too impressive. Nothing too different. We still don't have anything we can destroy the actual targets with. They may not have seen that little leap. It's possible they missed it. Good. Got mortars. I suppose I could use the mortars. I could use their own mortars to take out their targets. These targets. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the mortars. Extremely well lit here. Yeah, oh shit, they're on me. So much for that. Whoa, heat seekers! They got fucking heat seekers on me. Damn. Damn. God, they were not kidding that this is a harder version of the mission. And is this really what the rest of the game is? Is repeat missions? It sounds like it. With a few exceptions, Chapter 2 is repeat missions on harder difficulties.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the...
I'm going to be hard-pressed to decide if I really want to keep doing these, or if we just want to stay on the ones that represent actual story. Alright, now the guy up at the guard post heard that. If I could have gotten the bazooka again, if I could get that rocket launcher, I think I could do half of this mission from a distance.
First, use the
I do know what the targets are.
Communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete.
He does not have what we need. I haven't even seen Mr. Rocket Launcher since that first attempt. Well, Juju Raph, it sounds like the second chapter is a lot of recycled missions. A few new and mostly recycled. That's too bad. It is, it is. Oh, there's Mr. Rocket Launcher.
Analysis complete.
There's Mr. Rocket Launcher. There's no way I can get down to him without being spotted, but I'm gonna try it anyways because I want his rockets. Dude, I want his rockets and the mortars I just walked by. Oh god, no, he's right in the middle of camp. I can't do that. I just can't fucking do that. Nice helmet. Nice helmet, dude. Nice fucking heavy infantry. Dude, I can't knock his helmet off. I can't do shit. Ha. Yeah. How do you like that armor? Man, I want that armor that he's got. My battle dress isn't even that strong. I mean, my battle dress doesn't even have a helmet when you think about it. You go in with the battle dress and no helmet. And there is actually a slot for it, for a helmet, but I have not developed any helmets. I don't know when we get to develop helmets. You'd think a helmet would be a pretty basic item for a military group of any sort for developing fancy weapons. Hell, we can develop nukes, and I can't even develop a helmet that I'm aware of. And yes, I see the mine. There's a mine up here. Multiple mines.
You have arrived at your destination.
If I can come around them, I can grab them without triggering them. Another one. There's another one.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Let's get that guy's rocket launcher. Somehow, let's get that guy's rocket launcher. We got lucky the first time. They're different pieces of software, Kappa, so you can do different things with them. It's hard to answer that question. There's not... What's the difference between all the bots? They do a lot of similar things and a few things that are different. Depends on who made them and how they made them. Phantom Bot is made in Java. You can run it cross-platform. AnkBot is Windows only, but is very full-featured. Some of them have GUIs you can use to configure them. They're different GUIs, so they have different interfaces for doing what you need to do. All right, let's use some patience here. Let's use some patience. Let's wait for that team of two to pass by, and hopefully they will. And then we'll move in on the guy with the missiles, take them, and then we'll find a good position and see if we can take out all three. I don't know much about MooBot, but MooBot is probably similar to the other bots, to Phantom Bot and to AnkBot and Nightbot. Nightbot is probably the most accessible, the easiest and most accessible to get started with. You don't have to have a separate Twitch account for Nightbot. Most of the other bots require that you have a separate Twitch account. So you actually have to create a whole nother account for the bot that you want using the... God damn. Really? Really? For fuck's sake, really? Maybe they'll blow up their own guys. Maybe they will. It's worth a try. I want the B. Give me the B. No, give me the B. I don't care about the rest. Give me the weapon. Fuck, give me the weapon. I'm getting out of here before the snipers get me. If I can get out of here before the snipers get me. Now they're going to drop mortars on my position, so I'm going to stage a full retreat. Almost a full retreat. I want to get the hell out of here and hopefully lose them. Okay. Cross your fingers. Wait, oh, I only have one shot. That's pretty bad. I only have one shot with a killer bee. That plan just went to shit. One shot with a killer bee. A lot of good that'll do. With a perfect aim, I could take out one of their communications radars.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
So that's how you make your own bot. If you want to, do a search for Ankbot and read the beginning of the documentation for Ankbot. That will answer your question about how did you make your own bot. You basically have to use one of the bot systems that lets you make your own bot. Then you have to make a Twitch account for the bot. After you make a Twitch account for the bot, you set up the bot to use that Twitch account. Damn, even in the sandstorm. This subsistence difficulty is quite different. No one has ever been effective in the sandstorm, and here they are, being effective. That was just, that was splash damage.
Clouds approaching.
Alright, we need more weapons. I don't have enough weapons. Oh, fuck that, come on. No, I don't want to carry him, I want his gun. Oh, damn it. I want his gun. Drop his ass, please. Well, it might be useful, Kappa, to learn some things in advance, but I understand if you're not ready to get it set up, it might just be a lot to go through. They're really paying attention. No bullshit. What I need is maybe their own mortars. That idea was not bad. I just need to be able to get to them. Let's see what I can do about getting to their mortars. I need to get to the other side of the road here. Oh, I see another guy with another bee. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Although I can think of a couple ways to do it. Special mission, OSP, on-site procurement. You would have used the bee on a group of guys, fair enough. I could get to their mortars without being spotted. Hey, Aldermore. Yep, new schedule. New schedule indeed. Taking getting used to for me, too. Alright, let's hope the snipers are not trained on me and I can get over to the mortar and fire it, because I don't know how many shots I'll get with their mortar, but if they're all out searching, there's a chance I could get both of the other locations with the mortar really fast. But it's going well, Altamore, it's going really well. Damn, Fadir, what's up? Fadir, everyone from Fadir's channel, welcome. Thank you for the host, Fadir. Oh shit, they're over by my mortars. That's who I'm trying to get to. Damn, is where that guy is.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Deadshot, thank you for the follow, Deadshot. And Fadir, what are you doing? Fed bomb. Woo, it's a Fed bomb, what's up? Everybody party down, it's a Fed bomb. Fed bomb in the house. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Fadir. Thank you for the host. And welcome, everyone. We're in the middle of a shitstorm. No. Please be blind. Be blind. Dude. I can't even handle you seeing me right now. I can't even handle you seeing me right now. I need the mortar that this guy was standing by. Nice. Was that Witcher 2? Did you just finish the game? Fuck. Hey. Hey, switch the fucking weapons, dude. Welcome! Welcome, everyone!
Boss, come
to this.
Boss?
So this is a special mission. Let me, I'll recap for you what's going on here in a second, a little bit. It's not really part of the story. If you don't want spoilers, I'll try to stay kind of spoiler-free here, but the short version is we've done about 30 missions, main ops in this game, and Chapter 1 just ended. So we've started Chapter 2, but the weird thing is Chapter 2 gave us one mission, that's story, and two missions, main ops. We just got 2 main ops for Chapter 2 that are straight up repeats of earlier quests on harder difficulties. So this is one of them. This is one of the early missions in the game that just showed up as a numbered main op in Chapter 2 in Subsistence. It says Episode 33, Subsistence. So instead of coming in here with our own weapons, we came in here with no weapons. It's a pure on-site procurement job. And I've gone at it a few different ways. I'm going to try this differently once more. I have no suppressed weapons. And every time I do something with one of these guys, his buddy notices, whether I shoot him or take him out or anything. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Buddy didn't hear him yet. I don't know if I can get this guy before we're in view of the guard post, but I'm going to try. Hold on. Here we go. Yes! Okay. No. Guard post. No guard post. Why did they re-meet? You got me. I have no idea. Lazy. Development cost. Game cut short. Got me. Either way, it seems kind of silly. By the way, this is blind. Just to remind anyone who just got here, welcome everyone, but this is a blind playthrough. So please, no tips and definitely no spoilers. But I really don't know what the logic is to turning Chapter 2 into a bunch of repeats.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now there is a guy walking around with basically a honeybee. A big old rocket launcher. Well, yeah, more of a challenge, but they should have kept it outside of the main mission op. They didn't have to make it, wait till you replay one of the missions with the skulls. Fair enough, but they really didn't need to do that. In my opinion, if they wanted to make these a challenge, they could have put them in as side ops. Putting them in as main ops is a whole different ballgame. How can they be main ops if they're repeats? That's really a cop-out. This seems like a big cop-out. I would love to get this guy's rocket launcher without an alert for once, without an alert. The light isn't really a problem. The noise and the guy in the booth. Somebody else is coming. Oh, damn. Who's coming? What is this shit? I see lights moving. All right, we got the killer bee. Oh, changed my mind. What I want to do is get over this way. I really want to get over this way. Kappa, I think eventually it is. Maybe it's after the game completion, but at some point there is supposed to be a harder difficulty. I believe you can select a hard difficulty eventually. Eventually you can select a hard difficulty. It has not been an option so far, though. What I'm doing for is circling around camp. I want to get to that mortar before anything else. If I can take up position by the mortar and maybe fire off the mortar at one or two of these targets, then I think I might be able to use the honeybee for the third. Do it nice and quick and quiet. Well, not so quiet once I start firing the mortar, but up to that point, quiet. Or not, or not. I've already been fucking spotted. Damn it. What the hell? I really suck right now. All my stealth tactics, as lame as they may be, are nothing for the subsistence difficulty, where everybody seems to have a most impressive sight range. They have better sight and they have better memory. Now please tell me they can't see me from here. No, I just saw... Their fucking snipers followed me around the hill. I'm basically fucked. Again. They know I'm here. They're gonna drop mortars on me. Watch my 6. I need to watch my 12. See, they're still on me. Their snipers are still on me. There goes the mortars. Now, how would he know that I was advancing? He fired the mortar before I moved. And then I started moving, and the mortar landed in front of me. How the fuck would he know that I was on the move when I wasn't on the move? Did he just have bad aim and got lucky? Thank God for a dust storm. They were able to see me all right through the dust storm last time, but it should still offer some sort of protection. It's not as much as I want. Isn't this the one with the mortar? Shit, this is not the one with the mortar. I'm on the wrong level. The mortar's somewhere else.
Clouds approaching.
Oh fuck, killer bee. They just walked right by me. Oh my god, 3 of them just walked right by me. And I can't see what I'm aiming at. Damn it. I can't see what I'm aiming at. Alright, well, let's do this a little differently. Obviously, I'm going to get spotted doing this. So, let's go grab this guy. Let's grab the honeybee real quick. Honeybee. Honeybee. Take the fucking honeybee. Come on, honeybee. There you go. And I've got a heat seeker on me. Damn. Damn. I was trying to mortar anything, but could you see how I had just a gray screen? So selecting a target for the mortar was essentially impossible. I guess I could have mortared the guys if they were standing still and I had my little view on them. But let's go back to the ACC. This is not part of the story. The goal was to stay on the story missions, and the story missions, when I took this, I didn't realize what it was. It's now been explained to me. Oh, Kappa, I'm sure someone who knows what they're doing could just breeze through this mission. Don't judge it by me. You say, damn, you have to be some kind of MLG Metal Gear veteran to do this mission. Imagine getting an S rank. I'm sure a lot of people had no trouble with this mission. Don't give me too much credit. I am not good at Metal Gear. I just muddle my way through. At no point have I been a Metal Gear expert. If you want a Metal Gear expert, there are channels to go to for that. This is not the one. But take a look at the missions. Here's what happened with the main missions.
Select a mission.
When we finished mission 31, Sahelanthropus, the game rolled credits like it was over. Kind of like Peace Walker does during its first ending. And then the game rolls a trailer, just like the pre-game trailers we got. They kind of spoil a bunch of stuff. In fact, a lot of what we saw in the trailers before Phantom Pain release is from Chapter 2. We saw stuff in the preview at the end of Chapter 31, Mission 31, teasing us about what comes in Chapter 2, and it was from the trailers we've been watching for months and months. Think about that for a minute. The trailers for this game have already foreshadowed a great deal of the plot. Way too much, honestly. Way too much. So here's a story mission. To Know Too Much, number 32. Supposedly there are 50 missions in the game. I wish I didn't know that, but people already told me there was a Chapter 2 before we got there, and people already told me there was 50. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, all true. That's all true, Altamore. That's all true. Anyways, this is not a story mission. This is not a story mission. 33 and 34 are not story missions. So I went ahead and asked Pigeon when Pigeon was here. And what Pigeon said was that most of the missions for the rest of the game, most of the missions between 32 and 50 are repeats at higher difficulties. Like this one, Subsistence, and this one. These are repeats. So how many story missions are there actually left? 5? I'm just guessing. But if it's a third, if 1 out of 3 is a story mission, then there's not much more than 5 story missions left, and the rest are repeats. And for some reason, they put them on the all mission list, on the main mission list. Missions. If they're repeats, they should be on side ops, or they shouldn't get new numbers. Just my thought. Oh, nice. Now we've got some legendary animals. That might be worth doing. Capture a particular ibis and capture the legendary jackal. At some point I'd like to do those. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but I do have the ability to develop the parasite gear. I just don't have enough money for it. Let's go ahead and do these. We need some GMP. We want to check out Quiet's gold outfit. So let's go animal hunting.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
She's wearing silver gear. She actually does look metallic because she's wearing silver gear. So check that out, Altamore. What we can do is switch her up. We now have her gold outfit, which I haven't seen yet. But this is, I mean, it's cheesy, right? Silver or gold? I don't even get it. A special golden naked uniform that Quiet wears only for those she feels a close bond with. Its magnificent radiance will leave enemies awestruck. Kappa, I have not made it yet. It said something about giving you the same powers as the skulls. That's what the parasite outfit said in the development window. I don't really know. Can't give you a better description. bring the Guilty Butterfly. That's her tranq weapon. Although when we were trying to recapture the wandering Mother Base soldier and I had to tranquilize it, and she had a clean shot, her shots didn't count. So it seemed to be a special circumstance where she cannot actually tranq things. That you have to tranq as part of the mission. If the mission makes you do it, apparently she can't. So, are you still there? Fadir, are you still there? What else are you up to today? Well, she is a sniper, Altamore, so she doesn't necessarily wear gear for actual combat. She plans to stay out of combat. Oh, this gold outfit is just creepy. Just creepy. This will probably be the only time we wear the gold outfit. There's just something wrong with it. And functionally, D-Dog is much more useful functionally. Wyatt makes a great sniper, but D-Dog will find everything in a zone for you before you get there. It will tell you where everybody is. That's super helpful. Maybe overpowered even.
Be careful down there, boss.
A wild donkey. It isn't domesticated. You'll have a hard time riding it.
Trying to ride it. Trying to ride it. Parahelians, what's up? We're going after a legendary animal of some sort. Legendary animal.
Marker placed.
I bring. Is that the assault rifle? Noisy, but it should do a good job. I wonder what the legendary one will look like. How legendary is it? Tasty. Is it a tasty ibis? I hope it is. What music is that? Well, there must be a whole lot of Twitch lag. You know, what outfit are we wearing? Are we wearing our battle dress again? Yeah, that's the battle dress. But I'm not sure, were you talking about the helicopter music, the Ride of the Valkyries? You must have a lot of Twitch lag, because I've been out of the helicopter for a while when I got your message. Saw your message come through. I think you said already, Shivas, but why is it you can't stream tonight?
Marker placed.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's not jump down there. Here's a bridge. Do you think we can dive across this? Do you think we can dive across this? What do you think the odds are we can dive across this? I'm gonna try. No! It was worth it. That was so worth it. That was so worth it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Boss! Altamore it is. Rubber bullets. It's rubber bullets. In fact, every weapon I have right now is a stun weapon. I pretty much brought all stun weapons. Stun and trank. Really? You won't go up there, huh? I think you can. Come on, Snake, I think you can. Don't make me depressed that you can't climb a little hill. Damn it. We're just gonna go in a different direction completely. I've got a trank sniper with me. I have the rubber bullet assault rifle. And I've got my pistol. Yeah, one thing that I have not done throughout this game is wear appropriate camo for the mission. Pretty much wore the sneaking suit until the battle dress was available, then I've been wearing the battle dress. Of course, wearing proper camo for a mission, like black or some other camo in that last mission, would really help. Sure, it would really help. Not wearing the loudest, most obvious, clunkiest, heaviest anything, which is what I'm doing. Hey, Sora Kid, how are you? Welcome back. We're looking for a legendary animal. Hunting a couple legendary animals before we go back to the main story. We're looking for a legendary ibis. However you say that. How are you doing today?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
We were just saying, Perihelions, it's a stun weapon.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Rubber bullets. Not carrying any lethal weapons at the moment. Well, not primary weapons. I'm not carrying any lethal firearms. Still got C4 and grenades and mines and other things, but all my projectile weapons that I'm carrying are stun or trank right now. Oh, this is the mansion where Code Talker was being held. Yo, Lance. What's up, buddy? How have you been? How's the end of your weekend? How's the start of your week? Quiet's laser got me there for a second. Long day today. Classes and work. Yuck. But you made it through both. You made it through both. Other than that, I just want to eat. Nice. We're doing pizza and beer today. What about you? What do you have today? What is dinner? I should go reheat the rest of my pizza. I ate half the pizza. Time to deal with the other half. Hardly seen any animals since the donkeys, the wild donkeys we landed near. I should probably Google what an ibis is, because I don't even know what an ibis is. I'm gonna guess it's a wild donkey, but I really don't know. Now, half of the terrain outside of enemy territory, and half of it is squarely in enemy territory, and I don't know what creature we're looking for or where it is. What's up, Troy? Going well, it goes well. You just made some pizza, Altamore? Well, we were talking about pizza the other day, and I got really hungry. I bought a couple pizzas before going camping. Or no, I bought them last night when we got back from camping. Holy shit, I forgot. We got back from camping. I was pretty tired, but I went out to the store and bought pizzas and beer. So yes, I've got more Screaming Sicilian Mambo Italiano. It's a sausage and pepperoni pizza. I've eaten about half of it. And beer. That was a nice view, wasn't it? That was a fantastic view.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Altamore, there's probably a lot of Twitch lag right now. It sounds like everybody's getting a big delay, and not everybody is seeing the same stuff at the same time. Kind of stinks. You'll probably know the view he's talking about. Cheers, Troy. Cheers. All right, let's cross this next bridge. See if I can get caught crossing this bridge. Still have not seen any animals. Hey, Bionics.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
I've never played the Deus Ex games. I do have Human Revolution. I've got the director's cut or whichever the full version is, but I may even have a copy of the earlier game. There are one or two earlier games. I may even have a copy of the earlier game, but I have to check. I know. I am saying I never played it. I'm saying I never played them, but I have that one. I only have about 250 games that I've never played. That's just one of them. That's just one of them. Let's head up this way. I want to get over there. That's where I want to be. Why does it seem so deserted here, too? It's not deserted. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Seems weird that it was deserted. And it's not. Remember, folks, we are animal hunting. We are out here looking for the legendary ibis. We are not infiltrating the mansion. So unless they actually have the legendary ibis in the mansion, we're not going to the mansion. Well, I do have a trank rifle. it's not suppressed.
Analysis complete.
That one's a decoy. Okay, that's an interesting possibility, since one of those is a decoy. Not moving. Okay, so that guy is out of the picture, and the guy next to him is a decoy, and the guy on the upper level is moving around. All right. I don't know where we're gonna find this thing, but we're on another section of the map that is marked. We're up here. Where's C? C's over there. So that's where I want to head. I want to head up this way. That's not bad. Red Alert 2 is free on Origin. Grab that up. Grab that up. Classic game. And if you've already got an Origin account, then, you know, why not?
Marker placed.
So we're still 270 meters from the edge of the zone where this animal might be. I don't even know what an ibis is. I'm not going to Google where this is, but I want to Google what the hell is an ibis. What is an ibis? What type of animal? Is it a wild donkey? Is it something? It's a bird. An ibis is a bird. I've been looking for an animal on the ground, and it may or may not be on the ground. We're looking for a bird. Looks sort of like a... I don't know. It looked sort of like a pelican without a big thing. A flamingo. It looked sort of like a flamingo. That's what I was trying to say. We're looking for a pink flamingo. Wait, you said antelope. Why did Google make it look like a bird? Google, why did you do that? Okay, the ibis with the horn. So I've got two things. Two things come up on Google. A bird with a long beak and something like an antelope with big horns. I've got both. So I don't know which is it. Either we're looking for... It's a bird. The woo. Hey, woo. Thank you. That's plenty of information for now. So it is a bird. Okay. I did see a shadow of a bird flying around when we were all the way back down here. I didn't even look at it. I didn't even think about it. Why are we hunting this bird? Another question. Woo, we're just moving on. We're in Chapter 2 now. And it's nice being in Chapter 2. But the unfortunate discovery so far of Chapter 2 is that Chapter 2 is a bunch of repeat missions. So right now I'm just a little frustrated that Chapter 2 looks like it is going to be just a handful of missions and was kind of teasing a big deal. That's alright. That's alright. One thing at a time. Let's see if we can find this bird. So I went back to side ops and saw we had 2 side ops for legendary animals. Decided it was going to be fun checking it out. Well, check it out, Lance. We are up to...
Please select a mission.
This is where we're at. We're up to missions 32, 33, and 34. But apparently... 33 and 34 are actual repeats of earlier missions with different difficulties. And whatever the reasoning is, they put them in as main ops. Main ops that are actual repeats of earlier missions. I don't think you can say what the fuck enough to that. So we've got 1 out of 3 new main ops is actually a new mission. 1 out of 3 is an actual new mission. Exactly. I don't think you can say what the fuck enough times for that mechanic. How could they do that? What? I'm a little stewed right now. I'm just a little stewed. You'll probably figure out why I'm staying near water since we're looking for a bird. I think this bird is a water bird. From the pictures I just saw on Google, I think it's a water bird. That's why I'm staying near the water. It might be. It might actually be.
Marker placed.
Let's move towards position
Marker
E.
removed.
Ditch these
Marker
and move towards
removed.
position E.
Marker removed.
Keep an eye out for the bird. Probably gonna make too much noise and scare it away. But like, if Snake really wanted to, he could get up there. He could totally get up there. But not us. Not us. We cannot get up there, and we cannot get up there. Am I outside the zone? No, I'm actually still inside the zone. Okay. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. I actually have no problem with there being repeat missions, only with there being repeat missions that they call main ops. That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me other than laziness. Can't think of a single justification for calling a repeat mission a main op. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. You need to make the screeching mating sound. Ha! Ladvar, you may be right. It better get on that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm assuming interrogation would not help. I mean, they probably don't know where a legendary bird is
The map has been updated.
any better than I do. Going in at night with night vision might help. Might help.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, the Egyptian god of writing is a bird head. Proof that bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. I'm gonna end up way outside the zone here. I just want to find a way up. I don't see any cracks to climb. I can get around over here. Nope. Nope, I'm being rejected. I cannot get up. There's nowhere to get up, up, nowhere to get up. Hey, 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 hey. Let it go with the caps, please. That's too much caps. Too much caps, man. Alright, well, that's not working. We're way outside the area now. Hey! these tiny little hills, he won't climb up. He won't climb up. We've got invisible wall hills here now.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Something.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Back in the designated area. Well, thank you for turning off the caps. Whatever the reason, thank you for turning them off. Can't climb those cracks. None of those are climbable. Show you here, we cannot go up. None of this is actual climbable stuff. I was wondering if that crack might be, but I was pretty sure it was not, and we can't even get to it. It is not climbable. Maybe the bird only comes out when it's raining. Maybe there's going to be 100 of them now. 100 legendary ibis birds.
Detected. The map has been
Okay.
updated.
I spy with my little eye. Oh yeah, I heard something. I heard a bird. I heard a bird. Should have brought D-Dog. Let's get D-Dog in on this. Get D-Dog in on this.
Please select a dispatch requested.
D-Dog, I need your help finding this animal. Quiet is no help. I don't even know what she's doing. She's off somewhere.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Come on, where's my dog at? Where's my dog at?
Buddy has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, I just got spotted. Cool. How nice. How nice. Dog, don't even worry about them. They're boring. Ignore them, dog. Ignore them. They're totally boring. We don't care about them, dog. We don't care about them. We don't care about them at all. Only thing I care about is not falling to my death right now. Stay with me, D-Dog. Stay with me. We're looking for wild animals, D-Dog. We don't care about them. Alright, there's a great mechanic. Snake can climb half this hill. But not all of it. Yeah, Prestige. We were just talking about things being reused in Metal Gear, but in Bloodborne, it's much better. In those Chalice dungeons you just got to, you're going to see a lot of repeat bosses. But it's actually okay. The repeat bosses in Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons work. I'd say they work well. They are sort of appropriate. Where's the animal that you marked?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Counting on you, D-Dog. I need you to find this thing for me or I'm going to get really bored and bail here soon. I don't want to spend the entire stream looking for the Phantom Ibis.
Marker placed.
It means both. It means harder and deeper. Harder and deeper.
Clouds approaching.
That's your job now, Prestige. Harder and deeper.
Analysis complete.
Damn it, I am not infiltrating this mansion again for no reason. I'm not going closer without some idea of why I would go closer. E-Dog is sniffing out things in the mansion, near the mansion, and has not so far sniffed out an ibis or any animals nearby. Yeah, I don't care. You can spot me. We're here on other business. Just ignore Snake. He doesn't want to hurt you. He doesn't want to hurt you. Snake's here for something else. Altamore, were you watching the first night I was streaming off my Windows box here? And it was a 24-hour stream, and in the middle of it, Windows decided to update at 3 a.m. Right in the middle of the stream, my computer restarted for updates. Good times. I heard that. It did not sound like an ibis. It sounded like a crow. Alright, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'm not enjoying hunting for the legendary ibis. If we had all the time in the world and we weren't trying to progress the story, it might be more worth it. Now, if that's the ibis, then that's fine. That's cool. We'll do it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Woo! Let's do this in 2 parts. Let's see if we can spot the animal and take it out. If that's it, we're gonna have to figure out how to get to it. I don't even know if that's it, so one thing at a time. That's it. That's totally it. There it is. It was right near the beginning, too, of course. It was right near the beginning. Now it's gonna go fly somewhere else. I'm not gonna try to shoot it in the air. I am not that good a shot. Can't shoot a moving bird. Not me. Or is it just gonna fly around for all eternity now? Does look like it might just fly in circles now for all eternity. I will avenge you. I will avenge you. Still trying to figure out if it is just flying in circles, and it does sort of look like it. So let's see, where would we actually be able to retrieve it from? It flies over us here. Oh, baby! Baby! Oh, boy!
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, come on back to base.
Alright, we're being taken back to base.
instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
You can put any on any. Prestige, you can put any on any. You have a limited number of gravestones though, so you can't open up every Chalice dungeon at once. But you can take them down and recreate them. As long as you have the resources, you can make them again. Battle gear hangar. Should we go check in with Huey and the battle gear? I guess.
Please select a delivery point.
Boss, welcome home.
Alright, come on. Move. Are we here? Good. This is where I wanted to be. Really, you're gonna take cover in your own base. That's good. Progress. He's finally made some progress. Is it ready? All of a sudden it's ready. Every other time I came down here, he had nothing. Now it's ready. What do you got here? I can't climb and find out. Alright, maybe it's not ready. Looking better though, Huey. Looking better. Well, Lance, I'm not sure you really saw too much there. I don't even know what the deal is with that. I really don't know. But if you gotta take off, Lance, so you don't spoil anything, I understand. I am so looking forward to finishing this because so many people have just had to avoid the stream, can't stay, don't want to see it. It kinda hurts. It kinda hurts. It'll be nice to get back to a game that everybody can actually watch. Everybody can watch. Okay, let's call in the helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed. Please select a mission.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
In large part, yeah, perihelions. Exactly. A lot of people are avoiding spoilers, and then other people just aren't a fan of Metal Gear. We've been playing Metal Gear on this channel for a month. With very few exceptions, it has been a month of Metal Gear, and not everybody is down with that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The 8-Ball says that we will finish by the end of tomorrow's stream. This is good. This is what I'm hoping for.
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave
Said
way.
that. Do you need me to go deal with it, Kaz?
The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
No, Lance, no, that's horrible. Oh, Lance. Lance, 8-Ball is stupid. I am sure you'll do fine. And perihelions, it's probably got about a 10 or a 15 second cooldown. Yeah, I made a few new commands. I made a few new ones. We've got 8-Ball. We've got MGS quote. We've got Picard. I want to make a and an Adama. I want to make a Dale Cooper and an Adama. All right, I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Rawr. Oh, good. Let's see who's here. So, by the way, Altamore, in terms of chaos, the chaos points are kind of separate. But the hours, it triggers the regular status based on the hours. And then the chaos points, the chaos we haven't used for anything yet. You have any ideas? We can use them for raffles, for voting, for whatever. I was thinking about getting the sound effect system turned on, at least for October. If we start playing some horror games in October, it might be nice to have sound effects. You could trigger sound effects that would be over the stream and that I would hear, so they could be startling, scary, funny, whatever they are. By the way, we're going we really are kind of pushing into drunk stream territory. I'm just continuing to drink beers here. I haven't been drinking them very fast, but I don't drink a lot, so I'm on my 5th drink of the day. I guess we've been going a while, so it's kind of spread out. Still, though, still. The game says 36% completion, but we are probably about 75 or more % through the story. We're not sitting on very much in the way of funds.
Please specify a project.
I'll have to think of what to put in there, but I might set that up. It would hurt more to remove. That's what he was told. When he came out of his 9-year coma, the doctor showed him a bunch of x-rays. He has shrapnel in his head. He has shrapnel all over, and a lot of it was removed. Some of it is teeth and bone. But he has shrapnel that is touching his brain, through his skull and touching his brain, and he's got shrapnel in his heart, or in his chest, that is touching his heart. And these 2 pieces of shrapnel cannot be removed, because removing either one would kill him. They're non-lethal in and of themselves, but the one that's in his head, we were warned would cause hallucinations. And sure enough, he seems to be having hallucinations. Even some really, really big and elaborate ones, which I am not sure are hallucinations, but I'm kind of assuming or counting on them being hallucinations. Then we've got 2. Now this would be really tempting. A carbine, a light carbine. And... oh, no, wait, that's not stun. It's a suppressed carbine, but it's not stun. I want that combination. I want that golden combination of suppressor and stun weapon. Really, I want it in a sniper rifle. Yeah, TYB, I think we're kind of in the same zone there. Generally speaking, the same zone. I had about the same completion from late in the 20s. We were at about 30 to 33% throughout the late 20s. Mission-wise, late 20s. I don't really know what I would want to upgrade here. I guess we could upgrade the MRS-4. We've been using that a lot. That's half the funds that we've got. What is it gaining? Can we finally customize our weapons? I haven't looked into that either. Now that we got the gunsmith.
Please
I still don't have a vehicle I can use for this. I think we should go back to the main ops. Go back to the main ops, but there is... there's the other legendary. There is the legendary Jackal. If we wanted to, we could go after the legendary Jackal. Tempting. It is tempting, but that last one was kind of tiresome. Let's stay on the main quest if we can. Let's try it.
Please select a mission.
know too much. A Soviet soldier who had been collaborating with the CIA has gone missing. Extract the CIA mole.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0.
Baltimore, this is true.
The target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact. As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
Mission accepted. Mission
Hold on,
not
it didn't
accepted.
say, okay, bring anything in particular.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, so we're going to Afghanistan. Shall we take off the battle suit? Shall I finally take off this cheesy battle suit? What do you think? Instead of the battle dress, we're gonna wear. We're in Afghanistan. So it might just be desert. Go with Desert Fox. It'll certainly look better. Notice that we are late in the game and I still have no helmets. Apparently we don't know how to develop helmets. We know how to develop nuclear weapons. We don't know how to develop helmets. See if you can figure that one out. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to actually stealth through some of this. That battlesuit makes him look so fat. I was really getting tired of the way the battlesuit looked. Hey Mike, what's up? D-Dog, yes, we're gonna take D-Dog. Am I going entirely non-lethal? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll bring one suppressed lethal weapon. Okay, Mike. Mike, dude. Yes. Short answer, yes. I have heard that there was apparently a third chapter that got scrapped, but if it wasn't for the fact that I had already been told that there was a chapter 2 before I got to chapter 2 and that there was supposed to be a chapter 3, I would be kind of pissed, man. I don't want to hear about it. I really don't. So apparently there was a third chapter that got scrapped. You're treading very close to spoiler territory, man. I don't want to know what there was and wasn't. As it happens, I do know. Why do I know? Because it's already been spoiled. I knew there was a chapter 2 before we got to chapter 2, and I knew there was supposed to be a chapter 3 before I even got through the game. In part, that's OHN's doing. As much as I love OHN, 3Dog has just been going off on Twitter. 3Dog is apparently really pissed at this game. Maybe he loves it, maybe he hates it, but he's put out about 1,000 tweets that have spoiled a little bit of the game for me, including stuff about the chapter that was cut off. Please, man, please, I don't want to hear about it. But yes, incidentally, I did hear that there was apparently a third chapter that got scrapped. Right now, Mike, I'm a little pissed at chapter 2. We just got to chapter 2, and of the first 3 missions we got, 2 of them are repeats. 2 of them are repeats, and according to Pigeon, most of the missions in chapter 2 are actually repeats on higher difficulties, and that there's only a few story missions in chapter 2. So yes, I do know that there was supposed to be a it kind of is, Perihelions, knowing that there's a third chapter to the game that doesn't exist, or knowing that there's a second chapter before you finish the first, it is spoilery. It actually is. He's on OHN. So that's what's up with OHN.
Deploying.
Yeah, it was hard, Mike. I tried one of them. I tried to do a mission that I liked earlier on. You know what? If I weren't streaming this and I just had all the freedom in the world to just do side ops and not worry about the story, I would have stuck it out. I just felt like I was going to be there for quite a while. Wixor in the house. What's up? How are you holding up, man? What do you got going on? Twixor, we finished Chapter 1 and just started Chapter 2. And Chapter 2 looks like it's a split between story missions and repeats. This is the first actual story mission in Chapter 2. You got a good time. You came in at a good time. But I'm frustrated that there are so few story missions in Chapter 2, and apparently no Chapter 3. We'll see.
Parasites incident. The man's headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Had a pretty good battle with Sahelanthropus. Although, it's too bad, I almost got it on the first try. And then I didn't do as well on the second try, and I think I got him on the third try. It was either 3 or 4 tries with Sahelanthropus. The dog does have an eye patch. The dog does. The dog does. Locate and extract the CIA agent. Oh, alright. I kind of remember a lot of this terrain. This area in Afghanistan is familiar to me somewhat from the earlier missions, mostly because of the one where we had to take out an armored vehicle, a series of armored vehicles, and they were on the move. And I ended up running north and south on this part of the map quite a few times. Nice. Twixor. It was fun, though. It was fun. The only thing about Sahelanthropus that kind of bugged me is how goofy it was. I mean, Sahelanthropus was a big, giant, awesome robot to fight, and it was totally too much for Metal Gear. If you think about the Metal Gears that came later, Rex and Ray and all of those, Sahelanthropus was the fanciest one of all. And they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to make the fanciest Metal Gear of all. How did I like the armor skulls? Well, they were pretty fucking scary. What is it called? The Parasite? When Code Talker was describing them, he said it's the one that covers. Was he talking about the armored skulls, or was he just talking about the female skulls? Well, Shamrock Mike, I would prefer we wait until it's finished to really discuss it, but I am getting that impression from other people too, that the storyline is weak compared to the previous entries. I'm so much more interested in the gameplay mechanics right now, still, that I'm not too worried about it. But that is definitely what I'm hearing from all over the place, is that the story is a bit disappointing. Although I've heard a few people say that they absolutely love this story, that it's their favorite story from the Metal Gear universe. I'm hoping that it comes together in a way I just appreciate and enjoy. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Chivas. Have a great stream, if you can.
Caution.
But anyways, deal with the low bitrate. I'm at a lower bitrate than I want to be. I know it's still a decent bitrate, and it should look pretty good. But I would much rather be streaming at 3K or 3300, and my ISP has not made that reliably possible lately. I should have 5 megs up. I've been getting 3 to 4 megs up. I'm streaming at a little under 3. Shamrock Mike, your favorite story was MGS4, really?
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy group detected. The map has been updated.
Damn, D-Dog is just so OP.
Analysis complete.
100 yards away, incoming sandstorm, and he just knows where everyone is. Thank you for the cover. I love it. Sandstorm cover. You can just cruise right by this guardhouse. Except for the fence. Except for the fence. We're just running blind. I could go off a cliff right now and I'd have no idea it was coming. I don't think I've ever ran so much blind in a sandstorm. I've run in a sandstorm, but I have no targets right now. I'm just running blind. Completely fucking blind. That's a vehicle. Somebody's in a vehicle.
You have arrived.
They really do alter more. Quixor, on that note. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm thinking 1 or 3 probably have the best story. I love origin stories, and in a way, MGS1 was an origin story. Even though 3 was technically the origin story chronologically, and that's part of what I like about 3, being an origin story for the series, but they both have excellent story development. 2 is an underrated game in many ways. 2 is such a fantastic game. But it's a difficult game to love. A little confused. I just came to my marker. Gotcha. I just came to my marker. Let's set a new marker here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Alright, there it is. There it is. Yeah, the mechanics in 2 were fantastic. Probably the best stealth mechanics. But did they didn't kill him, did they? Why did he disappear? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Are they planning to kill him? Another question. Are they planning to kill him? Can I get away with just smoke bombing them? I don't think I could be quite so lucky. Smoke grenade. My god, they've got 4 walker gear on him. I'm tempted to pull in a Pequot, to call in a Pequot as a distraction. I haven't done that in a little while. But let's see, fire support. No, let's call in air support.
Please select a strike point.
Not to their location. Not to their location. What I want to do is call in a distraction.
Support helicopter requested.
So let's see if that works. I think I just picked a shitty location. They're going to head right past me. If they even move when the helicopter comes in, they're going to head right past me. So here's my idea. If the helicopter moves in and a couple of these walkers move off, I'm going to throw in a smoke grenade and just try and get in, bolting them out. Fail.
This is Pequot.
Pequot should be coming in shortly. There they go. Oh, check that out. Check that out. Okay, smoke grenade. And where the hell's my target? Where the hell did my target go? Wait, where'd my guy go? Where the hell did my guy go? Fuck me, where did he go? The prisoner deceased? Where the hell did he go? I see him. Why is he no longer marked? Is he dead? Is this a dead body? Okay. Why did the body stop? Snake, what happened to my prisoner marker? Snake. why did the body that was marked? Maybe I never tagged the body. I never tagged the body. I think I failed to tag the body.
You need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what
The target was right over here, and I failed to mark the body. And I just lost track of the body. He was dead? Well, that also explains it, Altamore. We'll catch you later. Catherine, take care. Take care at work, and good luck with everything. I hope you make a decision that you're pleased with.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Alright, there's the target. I'm not... Are they going to execute the target right now? Do I just have that little time, or what are they doing here? I need an understanding of what's going on.
Analysis complete.
Walker's coming in. I wonder if I could if I trank the prisoner, will they come after me and maybe leave the prisoner lying there tranked? Just an idea. This may fall apart as badly as anything, but here's what I'm gonna try. Let's trank the prisoner. Okay, now they're coming after me. I should have brought a rocket launcher. I did not bring a rocket launcher. And I can't shoot over the top. All right, I'm dead. I can't shoot over the top. I have to get him from behind, obviously. I wonder, though. I wonder if that's an option.
Snake!
I wonder if tranking the prisoner will keep the prisoner alive. I can shoot him from a much greater distance.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Jamrock Mike, please. A sleep strike. I don't even know what you're talking about. If there's some sort of a, if you can drop gas on them, I don't want to know, man. Please, quit with the tips. No tips, please. No tips. No tips. You're giving me too many tips. Okay, thank you, Altamore. Again, though, it's a bit more in tips. If I have to do this 20 times because I got a thick fucking head and I can't figure out that they're assassinating him every time I engage, then you gotta let me do that. You gotta let me do that.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.